if they crit fail, they're still blinded for 1 round, and then after the blinded fades, they're sickened and dazzled until the sickened is gone.
That's weird. But sure, I guess.
Why not just blind them permanently?
Because it's not a spell.
Akazayan?
Is there a spell that blinds permanently?
Yes.
Yeah, it's called blindness. If you crit fail, you're blind forever. I'm pretty sure
Isn't there-
that came.
Yeah, isn't there just other spells that also potentially can blind you permanently?
Yeah, Sunburst does it, I know, because Yumiko permanently blinded at least 3 Forb contestants.
Oh yeah, right.
At least.
I'm trying.
All right, Mike. How was your Legacy of Steel and Sorcery?
Trying to get out of here. Trying to.
It was a legitimate question. I wasn't
Distractor.
just memeing.
I've been playing the shit out of it. Me and Matt. Sometimes my buddy Ollie. I'm enjoying it a lot.
I wish I could get into the extraction stuff.
I mean, I'm not a big shooter guy, so this one being like a high fantasy, I could be a rogue. Fucking
I got down on some Dark and Darker.
yeah, I like it more than Dark and Darker. It's not as slow as Dark and Darker.
Probably give it a try and I'm bored. I'm not working on
Oh.
2E shit. I have nothing.
I'll give it a go once I'm finally done with Expedition 33.
Do that.
Okay,
But
is everyone
just-
present enough?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened last week? I'll start us off with your token was at the lady's shield hand because you had all decided you wanted to talk to. I forgot her name. Her last name's Aubrey. What was her first?
Dawson?
Yes, Doswin. You decided you wanted to talk to Doswin before following the trail you had after the seal breakers, after they presumably killed the 5 of the 6 wise or 4 of the 6 wise crows, or 3 of the 6 wise crows. I'm bad at math.
Doswin got furious at us that we told her that Killamrant was released. And it was like, meh, 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 this person is a murderer. It's like, yeah, this person also asked for forgiveness, and I've got 2 big old fucking softies in the party. And they were willing to trade information for their life, something that was much more compelling to Miss Shrale, but Doswin Aubrey didn't fucking give 2 shits about.
I mean,
Let's ignore the fact that Doswin Aubrey is alive because of Killibrand's actions, but, you know.
to be fair,
True.
there's a good chance the shield of Arnesant, or the shattered shield of Arnesant, was stolen because of Killibrand.
Yeah. I'm going to blame Doswin Aubrey for that, too.
But yes, your conversation with Doswin didn't go very well. She said she was going to run off, or she was going to go talk to Ranton and Liana, and see about getting patrols out, or just warning them that the shield's been stolen, and so on and so forth. Which saw the party take off back to the erstwhile Dye Works, back through the warehouse and down through Sewer Grate. You were following some muddy boot tracks, where you had found yourself engaged with some black armored skull heraldry, scythe wielding knights of some sort. Turns out they're really slow, and fighting in water when you're already really slow is not really a winning proposition.
Also, Zalith revealed to us that he's actually very good in the water, and I'm not sure where he learned this.
As an aside, after you dealt with this particular groupings of seal breakers, the tracks ended. They seem to have been working their way backwards, scrubbing what tracks they did leave. which left Sorcel to sniff it out. And as Sorcel followed the path, you found yourself in a cistern. How'd that go?
I did not have fun in this cistern.
I didn't even see a lot.
Everyone got eaten but me.
Yeah.
No, I didn't get eaten here. I didn't get eaten here.
Well, okay, last session.
There we go. You found a gigantic primordial alligator who attempted to eat 3 members of the party. He did not succeed. No one has a belt knife, which was funny to me. It remains funny to me. But Sorcel found the scent of the recently scrubbed muddy boot tracks, and you followed it followed it southerly this time. You found yourself at another intersection. You followed the tracks and found a giant trash heap, which was being inhabited by a large amount of rats and a were-rat.
Yeah, they were chill.
You decided not to be hostile with the were-rat and trading information.
I was gonna say we traded a giant dead crocodile for information.
Yep.
Yeah, they were innocent. They haven't done anything.
I don't know about innocent, but they didn't commit any crimes in our view.
They probably commit petty thievery of people's garbage if you view such thing as petty thievery.
Yeah, they can
No.
have right at it. Just don't bite the people of Lastwall, please.
But he pointed you towards the east. That's the direction the other seal breakers had wandered off. You headed east, and then had a very fun time with a particular blood spewing statue while dealing with some seal breakers.
Set this room on fire.
Yes, your fire backfired.
Ha! Backfired.
Blaze it. And off into a corner in a well-constructed room, you found a well-maintained and well-crafted staircase leading even farther into the ground. You followed it for about 10 minutes, going about another 1,000 or so feet deeper. It goes down for quite a while before you found yourself in some strange underground hole. The room you came in, it was covered in thousands of mosaic tiles. Mishrael decided to walk out the door first and tried to walk off of this terrace before he was assaulted by statues that looked a bit like a hooded woman, and they were wielding rapiers. A thinking man would say it's probably some kind of statue to Araz.
Yeah, I believe that in the last fleeting moments of my consciousness, I said the words, "Oh no."
I gave false information that they were damaged by vitality, or no, void. Yeah, damaged by void and not vitality.
That's right. That's right. I have been reminded to reject Fafnir's opinions because they're definitely not facts.
Yep.
The statues dealt with, you proceeded into a very courtyard-looking thing. Curious about the fungal temple, with Zaelith and Mishrael going to check out the strange underground lake before they had a vision. Do you recall the vision?
I remember that it had to do with Ezrani, and I ended up depressed. Was it? I didn't write down the exact vision.
You got the sounds and the sounds, the roar, the cheer of a crowd welcoming the Crusader returning from her efforts in Lastwall. However, instead of the joyous return of Azrani, or Arazni, get it right one day, of Arazni, she returned to town in a wagon covered with a red cloth, with the driver shouting, "The Red Crusader is dead," which led to wails of horror and shrieks of despair, which is why you got very depressed for a little while.
Yeah, it was the death of the Herald of Eridan. That's kind of a big deal.
It very much is. And then you dealt with the fungal temple. You moved up the terraces and you met a red leshy.
Pretending
I
to
don't
be
know if I
cool.
believe this, but yeah, I read Lucky. Yeah.
It's a red leshy, a redwood leshy.
Yeah. Tried to sacrifice Fafnir.
Yes, he had initially made you a trade that, if you dealt with the inhabitants further inside the complex, he would give you an old treasure he had no use for. He offered to show Fafnir this old treasure, which was a trick, and Fafnir found himself engulfed by a giant man-eating plant. That's our And that is pretty much immediately where we left off. We didn't even have a chance to heal our wounds yet.
No.
Speaking of which, I know Fafnir's not on fire, but Mishrael would like to petition immediately for medicinal assistance for his companions.
Yeah, I'm totally down with that.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
And then in that same vein, quick little splish splash of alchemy.
Well, that leaves two of them at okay. Not really. They're still miserable.
No, they're not. We're not okay. Thing. Okay, now I'm okay, but I feel like we should spend another 10 minutes to get Zalith back.
I can do that.
I
In
would
that
like
10,
to.
in that 10-minute period, I would gain 3 versatile vials. Zalith, I'm not confident that you're going to get back up in this time, so I'm going to be extra safe. If I'm doing 10 more minutes of medicine again, we're just going.
Do like, alright, so you 10 minutes. I can lay on hands again, and I might as well use my once per day. I just go like hide in this dark corner, and then
Well-
get my lay on hands back, and I can do it twice.
Well, if need be, because I'm capped on versatile vials. If we're spending another 10 minutes anyway, I could give you a double dose of soothing, which would be 60 additional hit points plus the medicine.
Oh, I mean that's probably
Yeah, that'll be
plenty.
enough.
That'll be plenty.
Okay, so let's do that. That should be sufficient to get everybody healed. Let me just roll to make sure I don't fuck the medicine.
Yeah, don't kill us.
Which
You probably wouldn't die.
No, I wouldn't die, but that was
Flush.
better than the last one.
I succeed by
Close.
2 out of 3. So, and then an additional 60 for you, Zalith.
I am back to full. Easy.
So,
And I could, if you want me to, I'll remove 2 versatile vials to add 2 versatile vials. But I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Alright. Ugh, stupid.
Your companions seem to be going the other way, Fafnir.
Oh, I didn't know there was more stuff back here.
I'm on tonight.
Grizz, would you care to take the vanguard with Zalith? You are much more suited to the task than myself.
You know I would. That's what he would say. You know what? Just for now, I'll run him in combat, but you can move him out of combat to do.
Sounds good.
Bag of some sort there.
It's an
Carpet,
unusual
maybe.
jar.
As you step into this well-worn room, you can easily tell it was once very ornamental and ceremonial. Several empty stone pedestals and shelves line the walls, and in the northeast corner you see an ornate ritual altar, and upon it rests an unusual-looking urn. Zalith, it doesn't seem unholy.
Okay, well,
Fafnir, would you consent to scan for magical activities in the area? I wish to know
Yeah.
what we're getting into.
As you take a
That's-
look at this unusual urn in the corner of the room, Fafnir, it is an overwhelmingly powerful magical aura. Like, you don't know if you've actually ever seen anything so powerful before. It has what previously had been necromantic trait. Yeah. And it is not an illusion.
And Zalith, your holy senses are not tingling.
no, it doesn't seem like it's unholy. Is there any religious marking to tell whether this be like a certain god?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your last wall lore, actually, you know exactly what it is you're looking at. It is known as the Bloodstone of Erosne.
Oh,
It
That
is-
seems important.
It is literally her necrofied lungs stored in an urn. They are a powerful artifact.
Just get out of here, right?
Wait, we might want to take this with us.
Do you think Erasne wants him back or something?
Well, there is a possibility of that, but if the Bloodstone is what Zalith is saying that it is, this is potent magics to have in for our benefit.
Reach out and grab it. Does it fucking kill me?
As far as you know, no, it's not a sentient or evil item. It's just her lungs in a jar, and people who invest to this magical artifact get a small fraction of divine power. A remnant of Erosne's time as the Herald of Eridan.
the effects seem pretty good for you, Zayla.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Eh, Quick question: have we always had an observer?
It's for the stream.
Stream.
Yeah, I'm recording for Grim.
Okay.
Yes, I
What if
suppose
I
that-
already have Die Hard, though?
So do I. Sort of.
You have it twice, obviously.
Obviously, you have
That is an
5 and dying
extreme
5 again.
gamble.
Well, the biggest question to ask now is, well, which of us shall bear the Bloodstone of Erosne? Mechanically speaking, protect or sacrifice in a bonus
Yeah,
focus
that's what I'm,
point slash
that's what I'm
spell.
looking at. Sounds really good for me. Right.
The only thing that would be great to have another focus spell for you, but you having another reaction is a bit of a crapshoot because your champion reaction is already reliable as fuck.
True.
But it's another focus point.
Yeah.
I don't think it. Yeah, I have max focus points. So I don't want it. I don't. 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 I don't.
I don't know who else would really use it.
I would.
Riz, I get, or
Yeah.
you. I don't. Yeah.
Grizz could technically use it. It doesn't
Yep.
have the concentrate.
Protector sacrifice is not concentrate. It's only manipulate.
But he probably wants to use his reaction on reactive strike.
Yeah,
True.
and oh man, yeah.
I mean,
I don't think we really
mechanically
want-
speaking, if it wasn't for the 30 feet, it'd probably be best for me.
If
But I'm not always within 30 feet of you guys.
you got running reload, just get your ass in here.
I don't like being within 30 feet of you guys. That means I'm one movement away from getting hit.
You got a D10 hit die. You fine?
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
I'm good with that. Use that sacrifice. Sure, that health pool.
Yeah.
And unless we're missing something about like the lore of this item, this doesn't like replace your lungs or anything. So
No,
we can always
have to
change our
hold on
mind.
to the jar.
Okay. You don't have to drink it or
Cool.
nothing.
Sorcel, as you attune to the jar, you feel an overwhelming sense of duty. And a bit of a betrayal because you're not a human. As if Aridin is not looking down upon you fondly, even if he is dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if I would want a dead god to be looking down upon me fondly.
Come, Grizz.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot.
Out of the lake of bullshit.
You once again find yourself at the lake. You can see a small tower towards the center side of the... What the fuck was the bridge, man? Halicite Bridge. To go over the bridge again, you see a long, crystalline bridge provides passage over a briny lake marbled in shades of coral and salmon. The bridge connects a rocky beach to a deep passage in the opposite cavern's wall. At the bridge's midpoint, 4 crystal obelisks flank a pair of large statues, all carved from the same rose-colored stone. The statues depict proud knights and salute, their swords forming an arc in the midair.
I don't trust these statues.
Yeah, I don't either, but also, I mean, I guess,
I don't really trust the
Fine.
lake either, so I don't want to go
Yeah.
swimming.
yeah, true.
There's boats over there if you're so inclined.
You know what?
Yes.
I inspect the boats. Do they seem to be in good repair?
They seem relatively new. You don't even need a roll for that. These look like these boats were used recently.
And companions,
You know what? I need
perhaps we should take the boats.
Yeah. Hold on.
Begrudgingly.
Does anyone have any... these boats are rather small and there's rather a lot of us. We might have to do a bit of back and forth.
3 tiny people.
You could stack 3 people in a boat, yes, as long as it's the 3 small people.
Yeah, we do the 3 small people.
No. I've done this problem. Which one's the wolf, the chicken, and the bag of grain?
Well, Source will come. We will be a little bit less cramped in our boat.
As you are cramped inside the boat, are you rowing to the opposite side, or are you rowing to the island in the center?
The island.
Probably right over there. Oh god, the boat just threw him in the middle.
Hey!
See, this is what I was afraid of.
Hey, you look interesting.
Hey,
What am I looking at?
Tyler, you actually recognize it. This is what's known as a paluda. It's a type of dragon. You're not terribly familiar with them. You feel like you've only heard about them in, Tavern Tales. But they're they're a type of dragon that favors water and bogs and rivers and lakes and that sort of thing. They're also really fucking stupid. They don't have flight or anything like that either. You may ask one question.
Do they have any weaknesses?
No, no resistances. Hey, you can't cross here. This is my lake.
I don't know what kind of drag.
Well, shall we go back then, or
Why do you own the lake?
Because I'm the biggest one here. Where I'm going to hatch my brood.
Do you have
seem-
paperwork that you own the lake?
Paperwork?
Yes. Usually when someone owns something, they have at least something as big as this lake would have it in writing.
stop explaining ownership to the dragon?
You don't look like the others. They told me to keep anyone else out and they'd reward me with treasure. Leave, or I'll eat the green one.
The green. Oh,
You know-
me?
No, the
This
other
wouldn't be the
one.
first time he's eaten today.
If you wish to sire your brood here, as you spoke, I believe that you should pick a bit less cramped of an area. There's too much access from the shore here. I would suggest moving upstream to sire your breed.
I don't know what you just said.
Your children will be vulnerable in this area. If you go upstream, there will be less access to predators to eat your children. Fool,
How am I supposed to weed out the weak ones?
let them decide that for themselves.
That's why we're in here. So, am I eating the green one or are you leaving?
No, you will not eat any of my companions. Begone, stupid dragon, or be slain.
Are y'all with him? Or should I just eat him instead?
I am too valuable to be eaten.
I
Could
mean,
be-
can we go maybe talk about this over on the shore?
Yeah, group discussion at the other end
Yeah.
of the shore real quick.
He laughs. And disappears back into the water.
Shit, go to the island.
Well, I would feel bad about lying directly to a creature's face. We should turn around and have this discussion then.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll fucking do
Let's
it.
go back. Do
I'll
we
call-
see the movements in the water any?
You can make a
or
perception.
sorry, go ahead, Jorah. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just going to say that, I would happily insult a creature and call it a creature of low intelligence, but I'm not going to just lie directly to its face.
You
That's just
don't
rude.
see it, Leland. Something about the way its scales reflect the water's ripples. You don't see it.
Interesting. Okay. Back to the shore, I guess.
So what is there to talk about?
Well, I was trying to get
Ah.
him close to the shore, just to fight him here. But I mean, yeah, he just seems like an oaf, though, right? Like, not necessarily a bad guy.
No.
In my experience, ineptitude and unintelligence does more damage to the world than malevolence.
Should we be fighting him on these boats?
Are you afraid to get wet?
I'm not, but I don't want. I don't know anyone else. I guess you're just gonna. Just seems like
I
a bad
prefer
idea.
not to get wet, but it's not like
What, is it going to quench your flame, Fafnir?
I just
I'm not
I've-
really a great swimmer, guys.
I've never swam. I don't think.
What do you mean you've never swam? I'm not a strong swimmer myself, but never? Did you take a bath as a child?
No.
Gross.
I'm a kobold. I lived underground for my beginning of life.
All the more reason for you to bathe regularly. Well, Mishrael goes ahead and lowers his voice a little bit. Do you think it's possible to bait this creature to attack us on the shores? Can anyone even make it out?
I could try.
Me roll that perception.
Sorcel, you see him. He's right about here.
Yeah, I can shoot him.
If you want, we can start combat.
Yeah, I mean that would be better than trying to swim out and get him.
Hold on, let me just. Ah, much better.
Are you shooting? Is that a confirmation?
I am, in fact, shooting.
Enjoy your good initiative. Oh. Grizzle Rage.
I was just guessing.
Yeah. He'll use his free action to intimidate too.
Did you forget to target?
No. He correctly failed him. Oh, that's from.
Well, that would.
That was from Zaylith. Fuck. What the hell happened? Let's try that again. I don't understand what happened. Okay, well that's a success. A best creature's frightened 1. Fucked up. Sorcerer, go.
I'm doing it. I'm sorceling.
I'm doing it.
Dang. Oh, excuse
The
me.
frightened god.
Glimpse vulnerability first,
Okay.
and then shoot.
Oh.
And then I reload. All right, Mishrael, get him.
The good news, I have a bomb that works underwater. The bad news, most of the others do not. So,
What about the pepper spray?
it needs to be able to get to their eyes, so I don't think that that would work. However, I'll go ahead and use my vial here to create a sticky algae bomb. And I'm going to strike with the said thing with my first action.
Oh, why?
I'm going to use my second action to go ahead and go like this. And
Behind the
then,
melee line.
yeah, then I'm going to use my third action, and I am going to draw the twine.
Oh shit.
Fafnir.
Okay.
Hit him
How
with the
big
old
is
razzle
my-
dazzle.
Nice one. He wouldn't get set on fire. I'm not gonna worry about that. No.
If it matters, he's highly bioluminescent, and we get a +1 bonus to track him for the next hour.
That's useful.
If he runs, I guess.
Actually, let me do this first. I will do a weakness and lowest save.
Lowest save is reflex.
Okay. That changes things slightly. I don't know how well fire spells work underground or underwater, but let's test. Let's see.
Here comes the boom.
Man, it's gonna be all fucking muggy in here now.
He makes this reflex save. He critically succeeds. You won't find out.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Water.
lowest one.
Alright. Grizz is like, I'm gonna delay and hopefully it'll come to me.
No, you jump in that water and you get him, Grizz.
Alright. Its turn. It wants to do a breath attack. See how far we can get here. Oh,
I would have loved.
It just can't quite reach Sorcel.
Perfect.
But
I would have
that's-
taken cover, but all of the people I would have taken cover behind are tiny.
What? That's you four. If you could make me reflex saves. Not terrible. Everyone take damage as necessary. Here's He presses this button. Empore that. And with his remaining action... he's going to attempt... fuck it. Complete. He's going to just... That still was within Grizz's reach. Grizz takes his strike. Grizz misses. It's on the beach. It is its turn. Zaylith, it's on
Okay.
you.
Man, that goblin got some long arms.
Some bitch just burnt my hands. Here.
Okay. That was a miss. That was a miss.
This is a miss. Something was a miss. That attack.
Mm-hmm.
Sir.
Grizz is gonna step. Gonna look at Zaylith. He's gonna do his share rage. Zaylith is gonna rage. And spend his last action to strike. And miss again. Alright. Dorsal.
Ugh. I ain't got no good shots at this fucking dragon.
There's a nice little cubby hole right over here.
No.
That's a dragon killing corridor if I've ever seen one.
Like the dragon kills me.
I mean, it goes both ways.
I'm gonna shoot.
Crit.
Hey,
Doesn't even matter, guys. Doesn't even matter.
Ow.
damn!
Bonk.
Holy shit!
He is not stunned.
Well, that's not good. Running a reload. See if I can. Yeah, I'm just barely clipping Grizz. And then map it.
Unfortunate. Betrayal.
Okay, first action. Ow. Second action, I'm going to go ahead. Let me check range. Let me check range. It is precisely 20 feet. I'm going to attempt to trip this thing. This gives me a plus 15 bonus. So I'm going to give myself a plus 15 circumstance bonus to trip him.
Would be fun. You successfully tripped him.
I trip him with the
Hell
twine.
yeah.
And my last action, I'm just going to draw and throw a versatile vial. Nothing fancy here. With quick bomber. Okay. Mechanical question here. Something I didn't consider until this particular moment. Does using the twine contribute to my map? I assume that it would.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw a versatile vial. No, I'll just draw one. I'll just draw one in my turn.
Alright, Fafnir.
Okay. Now he's definitely out of water. Let's do that. Actually, no. Let me do this first. This first.
Oh, he's afraid.
Then do this.
He makes a reflex saving throw. I'm so sorry.
He's on the ground. He's frightened. Apparently, reflex is his lowest save.
It is. It is. This time he was 3 less. Alright. His turn. He's going to not even stand up. He's fucking annoyed. He roars and he shakes his body horribly, and you see all of the quills upon his spine begin to shake loose. And this is every creature within 30 feet. Sorcel's once again fine. I need all of you to make me a reflex save. That's not good, Grizz. Everyone give yourself a hero point if you haven't yet. I think I gave everyone all one already.
I did.
I think I gave Grizz his. I gave myself one.
Alright. Reflex
Sorry.
save for Zaleth. Good job, Zaleth, because this is gonna fucking hurt. I'll let Zach decide if he wants to use Grizz
Just
or not.
chilling.
Yeah. Well, Grizz is an awfully meaty boy, but I think he'd take it.
Okay.
Goodbye, friends.
Holy
Unconscious.
shit.
No, don't worry. I hotted myself. I'll be back just fine.
And with his last action, a chance that he'll stand up, which provokes from Grizz. It's supposed to, but it's not popping up, but it provokes from Grizz. Grizz hits.
Wow.
Does some damages. It uses its reaction and hits Grizz with some quills. Would you like to use Glimpse of Redemption?
Yes.
Grizz takes no damage, and Grizz also needs some a fortitude save. Probably be fine. He's fine. That is its turn. Zaleth, it's on you.
Man. I want to get on the side of this guy, but
He is enfeebled.
fuck. Okay, and he's used his reaction, right?
Yep, no reaction.
Okay. So I'll swing at him,
Oh,
crit him.
Crit. Oh my
Max,
god.
damn!
Holy shit! We
Oh.
will take that.
You lob off his tail. You don't feel like he can attack you with the tail anymore. You don't know what that does, but his tail is gone. And he
Like fucking Dark Souls or something. I'm gonna make a
starts
sword out of your tail.
bleeding.
I'm gonna use this. Don't worry about it.
It's a fine crafting reagent.
You're unconscious. Shut up.
This
I
mouth never
will.
stops.
Lay on hands. Is. I'll use my shield.
I'll apply it.
Alright, Grizz. We're gonna use his first action to rip. Knocks it prone. Use his second action to strike. And critically miss. And use his last action. Already immune to his demoralize, right? No. Battlecry doesn't count.
Yep.
No, Battlecry does count. Just didn't put up the debuff. Oh, I didn't have him targeted. That would be why. That's his last action. He's already at like max map. You know what? For safety's sake, he's gonna share his rage with Mishra.
Thank you for the 11 temporary hit points. I'm enraged.
Sword
Oh,
Soul.
sweet. I will reload. And then hit him with the pew pew. Oh,
you got
no
your
pew
one.
pew.
Also, you missed because Grizz is in the way.
I'm gonna start shooting allies. Alright, reload, and that will end my turn.
You're going to start shooting allies?
Fine, continue shooting allies.
Okay, thank you. That's better.
Back
Okay,
to the
so-
world of the living.
With my first action, I am going to stand up. With my second action, my companions have shown that this creature is not terribly prone to reactivity. I am going to use the Doctor's Visitation, and I am going to stride. And use this to use my once per hour override on myself.
Has your blood always been green?
Why is my blood green?
I don't know.
Interesting. Okay.
Alien.
And with my last action, I had already drawn previously, so I'm going to do a little bit of quick alchemy here. And we're going to scroll all the way down to level 3 once again. And we are going to utilize a Dread Ampule here. And I will strike. Get frightened.
Poor thing, man. He's been frightened his whole life. Fafnir. Alright, you're gonna do something this turn. I believe in you.
Let's see.
I won't roll another fucking.
That was a
nat
low
20.
one too.
I won't roll a nat 20. I won't roll a nat 20. I didn't roll a nat 20! However, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, that's not what I've been trying to test for, but
You have one action.
yeah, I'm just going to, um, stand on some boats, get in the boat.
Don't burn the boats. I'm not fucking swimming. Come on.
His turn. He's gonna stand up, which is gonna provoke from Grizz. Ugga Dugga. Alright. Alright. Doing some damages, doing some big damages. That hurt. He's uses his second action to he's not smart, he'll attack the paladin here. And misses, and uses his last action to swim the fuck away.
Don't worry, we can still track him.
Zaylith, it's on you.
He might just bleed to death.
You're muted, my friend.
Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. It's below my nose. I just forgot to mute. I'm gonna drop my sword and shield so that I can draw my bow and shoot one time. Sort of.
And
Oh fuck.
Grizz uses his wings to stay above the water, flies over, makes a swing. It's probably dead.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was
Well, hold
so
on. Hold on
small.
now.
It's dead though.
Yeah.
And he uses his crit spec to push it 5 feet back. Beginning the encounter, everyone please gain 65 experience. And it sinks
What is it?
to the bottom.
Dragons
Four
only worth
nine?
fucking 65 XP these days.
These Terrasol dragons are just getting crazy.
They are.
Picking my shit back up.
That was the rest of my hot ticking.
Fafnir, am I
Impressive.
saying you're gonna sit down and refocus?
Yes, yes. I was literally about to say that. Yeah.
Sure, would you like to do some medicine in that 10-minute time?
I sure would. And it's gonna look a little something like this. Oh, we applied Grizzlies twice. My mistake. And then there's going to be a little bit of this too. Bada bing, bada boom.
Wow.
Pretty mid. But that leaves me 1 hit point below max, so I am content.
I am also probably healthy enough. I'm fine with moving forward.
How you feeling, Sorcel?
I'm good. Just chilling.
Didn't take a single point of damage.
Yeah.
Everybody back in the boats.
You do see what looks like a treasure hoard over here at the foot of the statue.
Oh, that's what the glowy thing was. I thought that
Yeah.
was this.
I assumed it was a laser beam ready for us to cross the bridge.
Yeah, I was debating like army crawling through that section.
Yeah. That'd be so funny. You just army crawl through and like nothing was gonna happen anyway. Someone else just walks right by.
You army crawl through and the sword cuts you in half anyway.
Yeah.
Zalith, I believe that you would be the strongest swimmer if you would care to procure the goods.
Sure, yeah. I mean, let's take the boat over there, though, right? Like,
Well, right.
Yeah.
We-
Whoa, baby.
double input. My mistake.
No, we don't want to also move the dragon. Ah!
same thing.
Oh,
okay.
God.
All right.
You do it.
Damn,
Yeah,
Zalith is a
okay.
fast swimmer.
Yeah, I'm so good at swimming.
Shall I put
okay.
these items in the bag?
Yes, please. These are all just stuff. That amber, I think, does have a mosquito in it.
I will consider remaking the dinosaurs at a later date.
Now,
None,
off to
none
the
of this
little
is
island.
going into the bag. There, we're all set.
Okay.
I dumped one bag into a larger bag.
Which direction are you going? Fafnir said to the little island. Well, you could just
Yeah,
go
little
south if
island.
you choose.
No.
I'm
Little
curious about this.
So curious about this door.
Yeah, let's just take the rear entrance.
Well, I could peek, but what if we just... Okay, it's locked. Oh, thank God.
I put my twine
Oh,
away.
let's everyone scooch over for Sorcel.
The door
So-
appears to be locked.
Case.
Appears to be lock. Pick a lock. Any lock.
Sorcel, you actually don't see anywhere to insert a key.
Oh,
Must be a riddle.
Sorcel, have you
Something with the lungs?
have you tried pressing the lungs against the door?
I rubbed the lungs on the door.
It's really strange and makes a kind of awful sound, but nothing happens.
Not your lungs, the lungs of... no.
What do you think? I just puffed my lungs up and rubbed them on the door?
Oh, rubbing your boobs all over the door.
There's definitely something beyond here. I see another doorway, but it seems, if I was a guessing man, it seems that it all seems to be connected. This may be exit only, at least for its intended purpose. Perhaps it's barred from the other side.
yeah.
All right. So we have to cross the
Okay.
bridge. Well, we don't have to cross the bridge. We just go southern half the way.
Mishrael, in a language only you understand, you can very faintly and quietly hear, "He's gone! Gone forever! He's gone! Gone!"
Do I recognize the voice other than the language? Is it anything that I've heard before?
It is not a familiar voice, and he is speaking Necrol.
There's a voice on the other side speaking Necrol. It seems to be in mourning about someone of the feminine persuasion.
Erasni?
Indeed.
As you say
My-
Rosny, the door unlocks.
Oh,
Exit only, he says. You just gotta know how to
Just gotta know how to work it.
charm him. You just gotta know how to charm him.
Yeah.
Well, because of the Pathfinder Society, we're no longer allowed to enter doors with the word friend. So
A slender tower. You see, you find yourself in a slender tower that's perched on an outcropping of ancient salt-battered Traventine tiles, and it rises 40 feet into the air. As it narrows towards the tip, it vaguely looks like a rapier. Always go to the south and east.
South appears to be a door. East appears to be a door. And do we want to peek and see what this room is before we decide?
Probably check for traps before we. Okay.
Hey, you're the one with perception. If you want to
Michelle,
check for
as you're
traps,
moving this direction, you begin to hear the sobbing, and now everyone can hear, though they don't understand it. The sobbing is now audible.
I feel like crying is the same in every language, but okay.
yeah, but he's sobbing speech, not just. Mishrael will translate from Necrol into this backwards ass language.
As you move down the hallway, a faded fresco runs along the walls, depicting armored knights mounted on white horses, charging across a field towards a black tower in the distance. Interrupting the mural, there are several painted stained glass windows that depict a woman in armor wielding a rapier. And you see iron grates running the hallway to the south. My mistake.
So there's iron grates running this hallway?
Yes, along the wall. They're not blocking passage.
Gotcha.
They just run alongside the wall, as if some kind of reinforcing agent.
I want it to be known, I'm uncomfortable. This is not our usual mode of operation. We did not proceed left.
There's no
There
left.
really was no left.
I'm aware.
Left was back out.
You hear crying from the other side of the door, Aelith.
Open the door.
As you open the door, this square room is a modest bedchamber. Its furnishings are sagging and show signs of mildew, and you see a creature in the corner, sobbing quite loudly.
Also, I'm gonna guess it is, but is this like unholy?
This creature is, in fact, unholy. You are easily able to identify that. You think this creature called
Zaelith, describe the creature to us.
I mean, we've fought a specter before. This one has a capital S and a capital P. And
typos. You
Okay,
ask one
wait,
question. Corporal, undead. You identify those traits.
does it have any resistance?
As far as you're aware,
Specter. Yeah.
no, there are no resistance.
Alright, guys, well, we're gonna have to take this thing down. I know it's crying.
Mishrael, you hear a hold the
Good try.
line! Hold the line! Trust only the worthy! She's gone. She's gone.
I
No!
understand you, Fred.
Be gone.
Maybe I can't understand you?
Oh no.
Wait, Grizz,
Is that
get in
is that
there.
in common? I don't
Yeah, it was good knowing that guy.
Wei Yang
Are
or-
you a devout?
I am.
Do you worship Eridan?
No, but he's alright.
Dad.
I am. I'm a follower of Saren, Ray.
A lesser deity, but fine. Why have you come to this place? He kind of goes in and out of the walls. You find him floating immediately next to you.
We're searching for some people. Maybe you've noticed a large group of, maybe not a large group, but a group of knights in.
The heretics.
Yes.
Have you come to cleanse the temple of the heretics?
Have. Okay.
Then I grant you passage in this place, if you will see to the heretic. They have warded the door to the south. I cannot pass it.
What's beyond this door? To the east.
He gestures towards it, as if for you to look for yourself.
Ah, nothing. Great. Thank you. I needed my steps.
Slay the heretics and return to me, and I shall bestow the blessing of Eridan upon you.
Right. Return.
How
Gotta
the
close
fuck
it.
were you able to get that door open?
What? Oh, the knob. Yeah. Alright, guys, we gotta
Oh.
kill these heretics. I mean, the the knights. Said they put a ward on this door. I don't know if maybe if Fafnir wants to check it. Some way to.
Yeah, perhaps.
We should probably check it for mechanical traps as well. That has plagued us in the past.
Which door? This door down here?
Yep.
After you, Fafnir.
Do you not want to check for traps first?
Oh, I thought you were checking it for magic,
The door, not the.
not the hallway.
Yeah.
Perception, correct?
Yep. As far as you can tell, this hallway has no mechanical trap.
I examined the door about the ward. What do you want?
Can you roll perception, detect magic, whatever you want?
I will. Oh yeah, detect magic. Yeah, yeah.
As you detect magic at the door, it is a very, very magical door. You detect hints of arcane and force. Also, you can see bits of scrap metal and unholy symbols seemingly somehow glued to the side of the door.
Anyway, the scrap metals and force magic. Is this a fragmentation grenade? Propelled by sorcery.
Okay. I will
Does add up.
attempt a dispel magic on the door.
Roll me a counteract. Pretty good. Let me double check the DC. Oh, your dispel magic is level 4. Let's effect. Forgot how the fucking DC works because I haven't done any dispels in a long time. PF2e counteract. Counteract rank. That's not what I needed. Target's DC. So DC 30. You succeed if the counteract is 5 or less. You think you almost got it. You just don't think your magic is powerful enough.
Well,
You feel like you would have succeeded had you burnt a higher level spell slot.
that's really unfortunate because I don't have one of those. Unless someone wants to open this door, I need to sleep before we can get rid of that ward.
I didn't specify to that
Okay.
specter what the time frame was when we could get
Yeah,
rid of
I
the
do want to
heretics.
point something out. That was a lot of information. So he succeeded on his check, which means if the spell was level 5 or lower, he would have dispelled it. The fact that he failed means the spell is at least 6th level, which is minimum level 11.
Oh, I didn't see what level of Dispel Magic he cast. I thought that was a third. Okay.
Yeah.
That recontextualizes some things.
There's a potent something on this door.
So
And preferably potent enough that we don't want to face it after being peppered with fragmentations, force-propelled fragmentations.
Well,
Yeah. Do
where are
you
we gonna
we
nap?
need to
do you
take a
want
nap.
to you want or do you want to like check out the others down here first?
I
Maybe.
mean, yeah, what's everyone else think, I guess?
If nothing else, the region that we are in seems to be quite secure. We have a door that is magically barred. There seems to be a specter of some sort, but it seems like it is not malevolent towards us.
Not at the moment, at least. I mean,
So just hole up back here.
Indeed.
I think so.
Worst comes to worst, we can always deal with the fragmentation and go from there. Perhaps I could construct something to block a portion of the fragmentation.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a shield.
Put Zayden
Do you
up
have
front.
Do you have a few? I could glue them together.
I actually used to, yeah. Don't though. I don't anymore now.
You need a tower shield.
I believe that I could construct a facsimile of a tower shield with 223 bolts.
So, are you attempting a long rest?
Yes,
think
I
we
think so.
have to.
I believe that is the plan.
Well, alright. Leland, can you roll me a d20?
Yeah.
Still close to a 20. And a
Leland,
60.
can you roll me d6? Why must you delay? Something comes during the night.
Is it speaking Necrol again?
Yes, it's the only language it knows. Well, it's not human. It also knows common. But it's speaking common.
There is magic's most potent beyond the warding that you've warned us about. We simply wish to increase our chances of success. We were a bit
Why
wounded.
do you delay?
He was telling you.
My companion, you must understand that there are resources at play here. It is a give and take.
Why do you delay? Everyone make me a will
Thrice
check.
I've said and true. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Why you gotta be like that, guy?
I'm gonna glue this wraith to the fucking wall.
Miss Shrell, you're the only one who gets a good night's sleep. Everyone else, you may everyone may make a long rest. I need to apply fatigue to everybody else.
What a dick.
Good job, Michelle. You were able to tune out the wailing go.
It's an important thing.
I'm just gonna heal Grizz and not rest to it, doesn't matter.
Allow me to do my preparations momentarily.
8 hours and 30 8 hours and 30 minutes later, he goes, "Why do you delay?"
We're going.
Why do you delay?
I heard you the first time.
Fafnir, I need you, bud.
What?
need you to come get this door down here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
Now I need to prepare my spells. Give me just one moment.
okay. I'm waiting.
It's okay. I just need to pick which first I'm going to have to sack. All right, we're gonna.
Why do you delay?
I heard you, you
Why
bag of
do
wind.
you delay? Why do you delay? You can say it like it's a different language.
Oh, wait. Spell magic has 120 feet for fucking range. I can be all the way back here and do this.
Oh, well, what the hell? I walked all the way up here.
Okay. And did my daily crafting perform? Am I encumbered? This might be an unprecedented moment.
Why do you delay?
Okay. I consume my dark vision elixir. I'm actually mostly okay, I think. Yeah, that'll do. That'll fucking do. Are the rest of you quite alright?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see many red eyes this morning.
Yeah, I'm a little tired, but it's okay.
Why do you delay? You know.
Well, I feel wonderful after a good night's sleep. I don't know about the rest of you. Please proceed, Fafnir.
Yeah. Fifth rank, dispel magic, counteract.
You succeed if the spell's counteract is rank 6 or less. You think you got it.
Most
Well.
excellent.
Oh, open door, Zayla. It should be good.
You got it, buddy. We believe in you.
Okay. This is There's a bird person in there.
Get
And another
Tengu.
door. Probably a Tengu. I don't want to just judge. Those the only bird people in this world?
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a Tengu. Yeah, probably.
Well, there are the Strix, but they look like people with wings. They don't look like birds.
It's not that. This door's locked, so we're gonna need you up here. Probably get just the one person. You can probably go in there.
Dorsal. The door clicks.
All right,
It'll
it's
blow up.
unlocked.
Hello. What? Why are we fighting all of a sudden?
Caw! Caw! He starts calling.
Oh, it's a guy. I can tell by his giant caw. Holy shit! I rolled as good as Sword Soul.
Grizz is gonna start raging. Can you see the target? He can see the target. He will also intimidate it. He succeeds. And the encounter begins. Caw! 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 1 action, 2 action. Caw! Caw! Caw!
Oh, there they are, those sons of bitches.
These all are entering initiative at the bottom.
I lack permission to update the combat.
Alright. You all are going to the bottom initiative. And with his last action, he goes, Caw! 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 Caw!
Done that every action.
Yeah.
Fucking one note. God. All right, follow me, everybody.
You feel threatened.
Yeah.
If you move
Yep,
through the
that's
door,
fine.
he's gonna hit you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm moving right.
He swings his big old war flail at you.
Oh my god, he hit.
Yeah, and he took
Whoa.
damage,
Wrong
idiot.
person.
You fucking maroon.
Oops. There you go. Continue as you were.
Okay.
You feel threatened again.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just... Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
2 for 2.
Okay.
Bigger damn. Sorsal. On you.
See you
All
there, you
right,
son of a
we'll
bitch.
start up. We'll start with a nice glimpse vulnerability, and then we're gonna shoot through all my allies. There we go.
Crit. You need to shoot through us. Every time it's a crit.
He's not stunned.
We target banned.
That son of a bitch. And then running reload. Get a little closer. Not too close, but
Yeah.
closer.
Riz is gonna. Where's it at? Where's that sudden charge? Yeah, sudden charge. That's with 2 actions. Right. Moves 35. He's pretty fast. He's gonna provoke this on the way out. Fine with it. It takes its swing. Misses. Okay. Makes the strike at the end of his strides. Misses, of course. And then uses his share rage on Zalith. Fafnir.
That's 2 actions of movement. Is that what you want to do?
It wasn't. It's 25.
I saw yellow. My mistake.
No, yeah, it was one more space.
Oh, I see.
Um. There's that. Okay. Okay, we'll do this.
Solid?
Make the fort saves. One of them crit failed.
Oh no.
Who's the crit fail there? Yeah, over there. You're sick and doing slug now. Sucks to be you.
And that is my turn.
Okay. With my first action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach into my sleeves of storage, and I am going to draw my crossbow. My second action is going to be a stride. Let's start here. Oh, yeah, let's not stop here. We'll go ahead and we'll do another 10 feet here. Thank you, Quicksilver Mutagen. I've seen these fucks before. That guy doesn't look like he's in a good spot. This guy is the one that crit failed. That said, there's some cover at play here. Does this fellow look like he's going to have cover from me?
He shouldn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and loose with my alchemical crossbow at him. Get fucked by all the colors.
You got all the colors.
And that is my turn.
He cast a spell. He draws a line. You know what? Fuck the guy in the center.
Oh no, I know how this is gonna go. I just have this feeling. I see the fire trait.
Oh, why is it not center? Center yourself, you dumb fucking thing. There we go. A 60-foot long wall of fire springs up.
Like I don't have my
Ow.
order going.
And I think it's only, no, yeah, anytime you go through the wall or start your turn in the wall. That is his turn. This fellow he takes some bleed damage, and this fellow over
God
here,
damn it!
he started his turn in the wall. He takes some fire damage. Ow. He's going to step to get out of the wall of fire. Then second action, he turns on his smite. Third action, he swings at the hobgoblin, or the regular goblin. He's not a hobgoblin. If you like to use Corpse of Redemption.
Yes.
He's enfeebled. This fella has 2 actions. He's going to spend one of them to retch. It's the condition reduced by 1. Spends the second one to retch again. And gets the second and the slow off, and that is his turn. This fellow. He goes, Caw! He's flanking. He swings his war flail. And only hits because of extreme circumstances. Would you like to use shield block?
Yes.
Bonk.
He hit you because you were sleepy.
Yep.
He uses his second action to put you on the ground. His war flail. He fails. Tries the third time. Gets you on the third one.
Wow.
Zaelith, you are prone. You feel threatened twice. Oh, also your turn started, so here you go.
And if I know about I get the being prone and all that, but when it comes to the wall of fire, it's only when you start your turn and end your turn, or when you walk through it.
It's once per turn, unless for some reason, if you enter and exit multiple times on your turn, you'll take the damage multiple times, but if you just stay there, you won't take it again.
Okay. Well, definitely using my shield. Gonna stand up.
I'm gonna wiggle you so I can get there. Oops.
I've got the fire! The fire!
The war flail guy. Oops. Probably target first. Would you like to shield block? Did you fix your shield? It shouldn't
How
be
much was
broken.
the last one? Right, yeah. How much?
Would it be at? It'd be 17 from full.
59?
59. And then are you going to block? Are you blocking?
Oh man, this is tough. Yes.
Yeah. Shield blocks most of it, and then the guy on the south here takes his swing with his scythe. He swings. And this is alright. Your remaining action.
Oh. Just gotta. Here, I think. Yeah.
Sorcel, you start your turn in the fire. You take some fire damage.
Yay! I will take a step here. And then
Be mindful, shooting across or shooting things on the other side of the wall of fire will make them concealed to you.
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice, though. Unfortunately.
I did eat everybody's
Didn't matter. Didn't matter.
reactions.
And I reload.
Alright, Grizz's turn starts. He takes some fire damage. He's going to step and make a yeah, I'll make a strike. No,
I
before
don't
then-
believe that Grizz would step. I bet he would stride confidently.
Fine, he strides confidently and then demoralizes, fails, and then strikes. And also fails. Nice.
I think this character might be cursed.
After your
It
turn
might be.
starts, you take some fire damage.
Yes.
Which side of the room you want to be on?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure that out. Well,
Don't
my
worry.
friends are over here, but do I really want to group with my friends? I don't know.
Want to be alone?
Was it this guy that casted the
Bad
spell?
guys?
Yes.
Yes. The good news is, if he's going to fireball, he's going to take us and probably one of his him and one of his companions. So it might be safe. Don't quote me on that.
Yeah. Wait, how much? Where did I come from?
That was 20 feet.
Yeah, we can
When a
go.
mom go bald.
Okay, and then let me look. We still don't know if these people are undead, which is unfortunate. So we'll just do a simple. Since he uses fire magic, I'm not starting my aura. That's dangerous. We'll do this. One on this guy, and then one on this guy.
Don't forget to target them both.
Yeah, I did.
I remember there was a template issue with it last time.
Some damages.
Sweet.
And that is my turn.
Israel. You are not
Okay.
a modifier.
Yeah, noted. First action. I got you, BB. I got you. I appreciate your sacrifice. Second action, I'm going to go ahead and reload. I'm going to slot my second piece of elemental ammunition, and I'm going to attempt to just burn this fella down. All the colors.
You get all
And
the
that's my turn.
colors. Alright. His turn. What's he want to do with his 3 actions? How smarter. You're pretty smart. Actually, you're really smart.
Thank you.
He looks at
Oh my
Grim, and
God.
he casts a spell. Grizz makes a reactive strike. And disrupts the spell.
Nice.
Get fucked.
And does huge damage.
You're supposed to be bad at this. What the hell? Yeah, no.
He goes, "Ugh," and wanders off.
Smart.
This fella.
He is really smart, yeah.
Yeah, he blended up in the corner.
This fella here. Companions! Uses his first action to shove the goblin. Nope. And to shove the goblin. Nope. Fails because they're fucking enfeeble. Spends 2 actions to get up on, or 2 strides, 2 movements to get up on the table. 1 movement to get down again. That's 3 and 4. This fella, he's done being sick. He's gonna 1, 2, 3. Fucking 4 second action to step into range. And he's going to strike. Where is it? Miss. This fellow. There's a wall of fire in the way. Be faster at least? No, not really. He looks at the kobold and he casts a spell.
Oh.
Is it, I need to roll a flat check real quick because the conceal. Okay, Chris the conceal. Can you make me that fort safe?
Yep.
You take no damage. He's
Nice.
fucking annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sailor. On
One good crit deserves another. You guys can probably do that guy, right? I feel like I could. I should just hop up here and 15, back down 25.
It will provoke along the way.
Okay. I mean that's fine.
Let me do something here. And just get him to pop it up. And he goes, hi, yeah, and quickly misses. You're good.
Yeah.
Stop being mean.
Stop
big
being
Danny
bad. Oh, you know, fine. Hurry up. Fuck it. Mean. Fuck. Oh, I still got him.
Got him?
God, he's so
look
incredibly
woozy.
dead. Not-
Dorsal.
Alright. I'll start with a fat move. Give me my damage.
Take some fire.
Owie. And I will end right there. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and shoot the guy I've already been shooting.
No, please! Ah!
Oh, God.
Yes, please. Oh, low damn. Low damn.
Ow! And he is stunned one.
And I reload. Get him, Grizz.
Alright. Thing's already low. He's just gonna strike. Of course. You know
He
what?
can't do
Second
that's right.
strike. Alright. This character is just kind of fucking cursed. You know what? You scared him at least. Fafnir.
Let's see if I can get a triple kill here.
Probably not,
where is
but I wish
Can't
you
imagine you
some
kill the
luck.
bird, but
probably not the bird, but let's see. Yeah, I can't upcast my blaze bolt, so this, but still, let's try.
A 1.
Nope, I didn't mean to press that one, but that will be for the second one, so I missed the second one. But there's the damage for the first one. And the third one.
Ah! Betrayal.
Okay, death's door, death's door. He's just bloodied. So is this a pillar here? I can't
Yeah.
tell for certain. Okay. So what I'm going to do, Sorcel, you've been doing the Lord's work on that one. I'm going to attempt to decongest our melee. I am going to reload a normal piece of ammunition. and strike with my last alchemically imbued strike.
Miracles.
And with that done, does it look like I can walk over the table? I saw this fellow do it.
Cost double.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15,
Then normal.
yeah, and then 20, 25, 30, 35. I could build more. This is fine. This is fine.
This fellow has 2 actions. Spends his first action to cast a spell you're all familiar with. He spends his second action to cast a spell you are all familiar with. That's his turn. This fellow spends 2 actions to cast a spell you are not familiar with. Provokes from Grizz, however. You know what? He'll step first. Ta-da.
Right into the pillar.
Thank you for catching that. Bonk. That's his turn. Zalith, it's on you.
I'm gonna tickle you back to full, my dude.
Or one of the fucking. Woohoo! God damn.
Pillsbury.
Oh, the tickles! Stop at the tickles! It's fucking me up. Oh God.
Torso.
Yeah, all right. He is back to bloodied. Let's take him back to Death's Door. Damn.
You're just
Reload
very
map.
swingy tonight.
Streaky.
Mm.
It's
Grizz
Jimmy
will just
Grizz's turn.
right down here. He'll take his... Does he have... Yes, he has the demoralize immunity. But he'll lead with a trip. And he can reliably do that, 5 damage. And then he strikes. And misses, and that is his turn. Fafnir.
Do.
Blowing up the room. That was a big one. Oh, and they both felt it.
And I will scare the bird.
The prone and scared bird. You take 2 fire damage.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's been a minute, but here we go.
It has been quite a minute.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my last action to swap. I will sheath my crossbow. You know what? Let's make this simpler. I drop the crossbow and draw the dagger of Pharasma.
Okay. This fella's turn. He doesn't have any fucking focus points left. So. 1, 2, 3. He starts beating up Fafnir. Would you like to?
Oh
crit?
God!
Oh shit, he did.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do the math.
Yeah, I'll do the math out. It still hurts though.
Damages, and he swings again. This fellow down here. If he stands up, he's gonna get hit by the fucking goblin. He stands up to get hit by the fucking goblin.
Same if he crawls.
Strikes! He hits! No crits! Does damages. Not bad. He did not kill it, however. He's going to use his remaining 2 action to not die. Because he's so scared. That's his turn. Zaelith.
I know you. I know it'll provoke, but I wouldn't go through the wall right here, right? Wall fire.
Oh, you're good.
If I go boom, boom.
He takes his reaction. Wings his massive war flail. Fails to crit because of your raised shield. Would you like to also shield wall? Nope. Okay, does his damages. Alright. Your swing is part of defensive advance.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Ah! Huh?
Oh. Right.
Dorsal, you feel threatened.
I feel threat, and I have an unloaded gun. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Running reload.
Okay, he takes his swing. Nothing happens.
Right. I am reloaded. Damages.
Bitches.
He's not even at death's door anymore. He's at question marks.
Oh no, I know what this
God.
means.
Oh god. I reload.
Okay. The Guzzler. He's gonna spend his first action and say sorry to Zaelith.
Fine.
Oh, that's fucking rude.
He's tired of missing.
What, Zayleth's gonna
A
crit?
lot of that.
The
Yeah.
bird critically succeeds. Zaelith fails and takes full damage. Grim says sorry.
You know, I think that's par for the course.
Yeah, I
That's,
think so.
He swings his weapon and he misses it. Fafnir. This character is cursed.
Yeah.
You get him, Fafnir. Yeah, defend your own life.
I'll start walking over there, I guess. Here.
Mishrael?
I guess I'll do it myself then.
With the dagger.
Job. Nice.
You know what? 6 damage is higher than 0.
Real. Or essentially negative damage. 'Cause it just
Yeah.
hurt me.
Yeah.
He's gonna attack the squishy elven man who has shown his face. Would you like to use Glimpse of Redemption?
Yes.
And I will block.
You can press your button then. This second action, he continues his assault. With his third action, he continues his assault because he's out of heals. Zaelith, it's on you.
Motherfucker.
You. Zaelith's not shown up for work
Wow.
today.
I got a fucking shield.
Orso.
I don't know if I said I
Sorsal.
wasn't showing up for work. I mean, I started out really strong.
Let's
Just
start with a glimpse
after lunchtime.
vulnerability.
Yeah, you just took a nooner.
Yeah.
I'll roll your flat check real quick. You're good.
Critical success.
Ow.
And it gets a little bit of persistent damage. Reload.
Alright. Strike. This character fucking cursed. At this point, he's just... Dude!
What the fuck?
I think you need to kill him off again. Just want to try again.
I thought he rolled another one for a
So
second.
did I. Fafnir, it's on you. This character's fucking cursed.
You want me to start shooting him after this?
Maybe change his dice for him.
And are there some clown dice available?
Actually, I won't.
Yeah.
Actually, I will move because I don't want the concealed. Yeah, let's just do the classic mission.
Remix.
This fucking bird, though. Miss Rail, you feel threatened.
Okay. Okay. Well, I cannot shield again. I have utilized this resource. So here is what I'm going to do. It's a very simple maneuver. It has done me well in the past. Okay, this shit's contagious. Five damage is better than 0 damage.
Sure, you're on
I
the board.
suppose. And with my last action, Well, I really don't want to give him a reaction. So you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's fine.
He's going to step. Said step, damn you. And he's going to swing at the squishy elf man. And you're saved by the enfeeble. Would you like to use Glimpse of Redemption?
Oh, sorry. My dice now.
For sure, I'll take.
Hey, don't forget that. Don't forget the persistent spirit.
That's a good point.
We need all the help we can get right now.
And he used his last action to close the door.
The fuck he does. Can I reach from here?
Yeah, you can open the door from there. Ow! Are you stepping, or are you intentionally provoking?
I mean, I don't know. I think I have to stride, right? For the.
No, I mean you can just step.
Or yeah, I'll step.
Okay.
No, I'll provoke. I'll provoke.
Let me move you again so I get the prompt. And he's gonna take his swing. But he critically misses because of the enfeeble and spell guard shield. Alright, you got one action left. Oh, yeah, guys. I promise you.
This bird's been
You hit on
bloodied for
10s.
so
You hit
long.
on 10s. I promise.
I did not hit on a 10.
Yeah, okay, you're a spellcaster. You don't get to hit on 10s. You hit on fucking 11s.
Right. I
I'm also
shoot.
fatigued.
Nope. I reload. Map it. Map it. Okay. Just out here dodging bullets.
Grizz is just gonna fucking walk through the fire.
He didn't have. He doesn't have to walk through the fire.
Well, he just walks through the fire. All right, he's very upset. He's gonna trip with his first action. This is how he'll deal
That-
damage.
That's insane. Actually insane.
And the follow-up strike. All right.
Yeah. I mean, because what else were we expecting? You know.
It's on you.
All right, Fafnir, we're gonna take the table, okay?
I step on the table. I have one of these left. I won't hit the old man at
Oh
the
god,
back.
please watch out! Makes a saving
That was kind of
throw.
low.
Twos and
double.
Oh my
threes.
god! He's still not dead though.
Shrill, it's on you.
Okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do? We're going up the table. 45 feet of movement, plenty. And I am going to draw a vial and throw it with my last action. What is it gonna be? We're going big damn here. No, we're not doing a big damn. We're desperately trying to make sure that we have accuracy. Okay, here's bottled lightning, guys. I make it a cone away from the old man.
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's so close! Watch out!
And 1 point for minimum damage. Yeah!
As he dies, he explodes.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, I'll
Do a
be
bunch
making
of
fortitude saves.
Oh no, this poor old man.
Uh. Uh.
Is right. Okay, so everyone take full damage except Sorcel. I gotta get this. No. It's the same as a 2 action. Roll damage. Everyone take full except Sorcel, who takes half. Old man takes full. Everyone, the encounter ends, and you gain 120 experience. Well, you do that real quick, and then we'll continue on. The wall of fire fades after 12 more seconds.
I've got 469. What does everyone else have?
Yeah, that's what I got.
'Kay.
I sit down and refocus.
69.
The funny internet number.
Oh, yeah.
I believe that I will. Oh, found. Oh, you're purging chat. Okay. For what it's worth, I go ahead and digest my mutagen. Excellent. And then it's time for some medicine.
Please, you have to get me out of here, please!
I'm coming. Hold on. I'm really. A lot of us
Hurt.
not feeling very good.
We could probably untie him before we do medicine.
I mean,
Yeah.
we didn't do that with Dawes one, but
Yeah,
Okay.
well, Doswin spent the entire next 48 hours being fucking pissy and resentful with us about that. So
that's true.
Please, you have to get me out of here.
who are you?
My name is Don Don.
Don.
Of the Six Wise Crows?
Allegedly.
You can
Oh.
wait.
No, please, you have to get me out of here.
I will then begin to tend my companion's wounds.
Closes the door. You hear screaming from the other side of the door. Please let him out.
I will get to you in a moment. You know, I'm not sure. I need to heal all of us, but I can only do 4.
Probably not do Grizz or Sorcerer right now.
I said 4, not 3. Sorry, Sorcerer, you're gonna sit this one out for the time
Yeah,
being.
sorry, no, skip one of them. I
Why?
meant.
Why?
I mean, I could heal you.
And then we can talk to Don Don after everyone's covered in band-aids and duct tape.
And a little potion on us too.
Well, naturally. Everyone smells like cinnamon all the time.
Please! I promise, I didn't mean it. I don't want this life no more.
Any more.
Huh?
Any more.
Is he lying?
You don't think so? He seems sincere. I'm done, man. I'm gonna go to the church I'm gonna go repent right now. This is way more than I ever wanted.
May I suggest the deity of Sarenrae?
Yeah, that's the Redeemer one, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think she'll take old evil sorcerers?
Of course.
Yes.
Always time for redemption.
Can you let me out? You know where I am? How do I get out of here?
Up.
What do you
Turn
mean
the handle.
up? I know I'm in the sewers,
Well-
but I don't know where I'm at.
The sewers generally run underneath. You understand how fluid dynamics work?
Yeah, but I don't remember seeing this part of the sewers before.
You see, if you proceed in an orderly fashion from this point, you will find yourself in a lake. Don't worry, the dragon is dead. And go past the broken statues. When you start to smell poop, you are in the right place.
Be careful of the statues on the bridge. We don't know if they will attack you.
Don't go down the east hallway. You'll probably get murdered by that specter.
You know what? We should probably escort the fellow out.
Yeah,
You
okay,
know,
that's fine.
no, you might have to make a deal with a were-rat too.
I can take a were-rat. They burn pretty good. Wait, no. I'm supposed to be redeeming. That's right.
Yes.
If
I
you
mean,
can
are
just...
were-rats inherently evil?
Nope. They're just people.
You know, I'm thinking about starting a group to rebuild Roslar's coffer. Maybe you can be part of that. That'll be
What's
your
Roslar's
redemption.
coffer?
Got all kinds of time to figure it out.
Can you get these bindings off, please?
It can be whatever you make of it.
Can someone please free me?
I go over and free him. I will.
Do we have the
I
key? If
I
not,
don't
I
have-
guess I got it.
Oh.
I don't have anything to free. I'll then.
Yeah, you get his bindings off. Oh, wonderful. Now, you said the way is up?
Yes,
Indeed.
look here.
Be warned, there is a specter of some sort here, and
I
the
don't
rest
want to
of
mess with no specter.
Yeah, well, don't. That's good. You don't want to.
Go straight and then left.
Can you perhaps have any healing?
Oh, what
Gather
the hell did you just do
round.
to yourself? You were just fine. Son of a bitch.
Gather round. I can spend a bit
He
more
did get hit by
time.
the explosion.
Yeah, and he was good enough.
Okay,
This
so
guy's hardy. Don't let him fool you.
1, 4. Here you go, Swarcel. You get in on this part of this one.
All right, I'm coming.
Nice.
And then everybody gets a splash.
Just a ye old splash.
It's just cinnamon water.
Bro, are you gonna roll better on those at any point?
Yeah, probably when I get more dice.
Temple.
But yeah, go to the temple of Omade, and there should be
Can you perhaps
Sarenrae's.
go talk to that specter? Tell them I'm friendly.
Yep. Just, escort you out. Yep, well, come on.
No, I don't want to mess with no ghost.
Me? I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Why
Fine.
do you delay?
We're escorting the hostage, you fool, Spectre.
Oh, there he is. This So we have a new
Folks, just swim
third.
or take the boat, I
Tyrant.
guess.
Yeah, you could probably take the boat. Why'd you close the door, Spectre?
He looks at this man intently, and the man looks nervous. Heretic. Worships a
He-
false deity.
He is
He-
on his path to redemption.
There is no redemption,
Manly.
only justice.
There is absolutely redemption. That's at least half of this party right now.
For God is too gullible. This man is a murderer. He needs
Your God-
justice.
Your god is dead.
And what do you intend to do then?
Ugh.
Are you going to kill this man and then now you're also a murderer? You have no redemption then?
He begins sobbing.
Look, hey.
He draws
All
a
right, I
rapier.
didn't mean. Okay,
Oh.
come on. It's all right. I get it. 10 times. But this isn't the way, all right? We've taken out a good amount of the heretics down there already. I don't know if you want to check that out. We have gotten rid of that ward. Can't go over there now.
He looks
Let us-
southerly towards the complex. You
Right,
see him
yes, we can-
intently focusing. The heart of corruption still stands. Why do you
Yes, you're-
delay?
You're escorting.
He starts fumbling with the door. He doesn't have thievery. He's fucked. How do you get this door open?
The knob. The knob. Lid.
He tries the knob.
Oh.
It's stuck. Torso, this man flies through you.
Let's say fucking
Azrani.
Razzi.
Azrani.
Yeah, we'll figure
The
it out.
specter hisses.
Leave.
Go ahead. Spectre,
Oh.
you son of a bitch, Spectre. I was gonna invite you to come with us for the rest of the run.
I was gonna invite you to Christmas dinner.
Ooh, how much time did we take? And did I fix my shield?
Yeah, you just assume it's fixed when you guys are doing medicine. It doesn't take Mishrael much time.
It takes me 3 actions to make a repair.
There it is. Intimidate. One day I will remember where it's at. He fails to scare the ghost, but he does start raging.
Raging.
The specter takes the scepter and stabs the man.
Oh no.
My God.
Now,
This man might be dead.
It's Hardy.
ah, why?
See? I told you.
Why? And then he uses
I
his remaining.
Cannot.
two-
Wait, no. Wait. Let me fucking do the thing for him.
The man is not your ally. He's neutral.
It has to be an ally?
Has to be an ally.
God damn it. Okay.
But Spectre has one left. He laughs. And everyone makes a will save.
I don't like that you targeted all of us when he laughed. Okay.
Oh no. I'm
Oh.
0 point. Okay, it's not a critical failure. I'm fine with this.
Oh my god,
Grizz.
denying the statistics and probability Grizz with the crit success. against Sloan.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just Mishrael and just Fafnir. It's turn. Mishrael, you're scared.
Do I feel threatened?
Nope.
Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do some battle medicine. Here's your immunity, good sir. I lack the permission to give him the immunity, but please don't die. This means a lot to some of my companions, at least. I am indifferent. succeed by
He's in
0.
a complete and total panic.
Yeah, well, he probably deserved. All right, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Actually, I'm going to recall knowledge. I have learned not to trust my companion's assessment of things.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
think
smart.
Zaelith is correct? It is a specter. Let me ask one question.
Okay, incorporeal, undead, unholy,
No resistances.
no resistances. Does it have any weaknesses?
Yes. You're aware it is weak to silver.
That is not what I expected. It's making me second guess my knowledge as far as this goes. But you know what? Mishrael has assessed the situation. He has a strong bit of silver on him. He is going to draw the dagger of Pharasma with his second action and sink it into the specter with his third and miss. It might be weak to silver.
It's on you.
Okay. Not thread.
Oh! I'm gonna tell everyone about you!
Well, we gotta get you out of here first. And this. Wait. I have to. Yeah, that's fine. Actually. This fucking dawn flare guide you on your path, the motherfucking. God damn it, no! Oh, he tried. You know, you try to fucking RP something to get the dice on your side.
Not
Don't care.
it's on you.
All right. Glimpse, vulnerability.
Use the werewolf bullets.
I kind of like where I'm at. I'll go ahead and shoot.
Guys,
No. Reload.
this man goes, huh, huh. Grizz is not taking the reactive strike. He jumps into the water, and you see him cast a spell.
The north.
He seems to turn in the form of water.
Nice. Told you that guy was like nothing.
Grizz.
The
fucking
fuck is that
crazy.
token?
I don't know. That's insane.
Water elemental here. I'll find one.
Water handbag or something.
Water elemental. Fucking spell elemental. Work with my fingers. I actually don't
Yelly.
know what that token image is.
Yeah, that's what.
Not a water elemental. Where?
It's fucking insane.
Here's a water wisp. Kind of
Makes more
adorable.
sense.
We've seen those before on Friday. I don't know what that token art is. It's some kind of water elemental. I just don't know what fucking water elemental is. They have different names. But anyways. Grizz. Alright, yeah. One action. Second action. Can you trip a ghost?
Maybe.
Can Grizz trip a ghost? Oh.
He does not know
That
if
means
he
he's
can
gonna
trip a
hit?
ghost. So he's gonna take a I think it's not feared yet. He's gonna fear it. We should have feared it first. We've made a
Tried
mistake.
already, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's in the battle cry. Anyways, action 2, strike. 3, Zaelith. Hits. Bared. Is it on Fafnir?
Yes. Time to make it rain.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Betrayal burns your skin a little.
Excuse
I'm so
Oh.
sorry, Leland.
It's fine. At least it stays there, so it's fine. It's okay. Then I will attempt to scare it.
Scare the ghost.
Okay.
The ghost looks longingly out the door, like it is bound to these chambers. Ends the encounter.
Oh.
You can keep going if you want, but he seems like he's chill.
You know, I just wanted that dude out. If this ghost doesn't want
Yeah, I'm
smoke,
kind of.
I'm fine.
He didn't
Yeah.
necessarily do anything wrong. He can be redeemed too.
Sure. Well, I'm gonna be like, I'll just really do some finger wagging.
Shame on you.
Shame on you! And don't you fucking.
You hear the door slam.
Oh my god! What a fucking
You see the
teenager.
wall of water just
Hey,
swim
goddamn
away.
teenager.
Be careful.
You hear blub 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 blub. You gain 20 XP for saving Don Don.
'89.
9. Yeah, I'm gonna. It's so bright in here.
There's so many fucking doors in this place.
It is a temple, presumably. But everyone keeps calling
This
it.
guy died over here.
Yeah, he bled to death.
Yeah, we
Yeah, did
didn't
these
even get a
guys have
chance
any?
to loot. Yeah.
This appears to be some kind of great hall that contains 2 sturdy dining tables with bench seating. A sleeping area is partitioned off to the northwest corner. And a makeshift kitchen with cooking hearth sits on the eastern wall. Barrels and crates scattered throughout the room overflow with.
I'm just throwing it out here as far as like a weapon chassis here. This war flail, it's got disarm, sweep, trip. It's not bad.
Bulk 2.
I think it's a two-handed weapon.
Well, then. Grizz already can trip.
God damn it! No one's carrying daggers. I need a belt dagger.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Mishrael gives you a knowing look and sheaths the dagger of Pharasma.
Why? Well,
Something. Sorry, go ahead.
I just feel like this is the way to go over here.
I'm just doing a small bit of inventory management for the moment. I go ahead and put my my crossbow back up my sleeve. I go ahead and reset my collar. I put a vial in each hand. I am content with this.
Mike,
Do we
you see
go
a long
left?
hallway with iron grating on the floor, blocked by a small iron gate.
What is the thing to do?
Hallway.
Control right click.
Control right click.
Fafnir, you see some curtains opposite of you.
Oops. Actually,
It's just curtains.
Just some curtains.
yep. That's all.
Okay. Well,
You see some red curtains blocking anything beyond that small hallway.
oh, guys, I don't know.
You can just barely see through a crack in the curtains, and you do see something on the other side.
It's not like curtains are going to be curtailing us from harm. If this is going to be a hostile encounter, we might as well get it out of the way with.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. You would go.
The
Go
curtains
near synchronized.
explode.
There's the bottom of a token in there.
Several torture implements dangle from hooks anchored to the ceilings of this room. In the room's southwest and southeast corners, a pair of iron maidens are splayed open, revealing gore-covered spikes. An alcove between the Iron Maiden holds a wicker cage containing 12 brown rats. A sheet of bloodstained canvas covers this room's only exit. Oh! Have they sent me playthings? Oh, there sure are a lot. Please,
you?
sir. Please leave my place of work.
Hey, you're actually so polite. All right, hold on. Wait.
Thank you.
Can you tell me, is this a place of medical research?
No, I just like hurting people.
Oh, well, I'm starting to take offense again.
You see a Varisen man with a big mustache and retreating hairline. So, you're not with the seal breakers, and you're not esteemed guest. Who might you be?
Uh,
We never settled on a name, right? Whatever. We're here clearing out the temple. All right.
That is most unfortunate, and if it comes to that, I fear we must do the battle. Would you be interested in one-on-one? Because I'm little doubtful, and I can take 5 of you.
But
no.
Does it matter who we pick?
Your most willing sacrifice.
You don't have to agree to 1v1. It's not.
Briz, what do you think?
Grizz is like, I don't want to die. I am a cursed goblin.
now, I don't believe that we should remove the numerical advantage that we have simply because you feel you're at a disadvantage. I believe that some of my companions would give you the opportunity to walk the high roads and choose the path of redemption. Frankly, I don't care. I just want every bastard cleared out of this place.
I don't seek redemption. I seek a lovely sadism harem to enjoy myself. And this is a good place of business.
Well, you can just let us
Just
go by
Jeffrey. They will see reason, I am sure. He turns back and talks to the rats.
How many rats did you say there was?
There's a couple dozen in a small wicker or medium-sized wicker cage.
I bet he has a way of heating some coals in here too, yeah?
Would be a good guess.
Maybe some figs and some olive oil.
Yes, Stefan. I know you are hungry, but the seal breakers haven't brought me any food, and these gentlemen are quite rude.
Well, yeah, those seal breakers are not. Actually, I mean, could bring those seal breakers as food, I guess. No, that's messed up.
I like how you entertained the notion.
Yeah.
The rats would eat the seal breakers. I have little doubt of this.
Well, we seem to be at an impasse. Do you have a champion, then? You'd have a good show-off.
Zalith, I believe that if we were picking a champion, you would be the one.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, do it. You just want me to stand right here next to you?
He reaches his hand out to give you a firm shake.
All right.
Wait, are we actually just letting them do 1v1? Is that what's happening?
I'm gonna step in if things start looking dicey, but if Zalith agrees, I'm not going to take consent away from the man.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to start apart or together? It matters not to me.
Sure,
You
we'll
see him
start
flex
together.
his pectorals.
Yeah, I'll do my little Wei Yang flex. Fucking, this is fine. We'll just start right here.
Indeed, a good battle to you.
And to you, I'm not gonna say anything. You're going first. I know you are.
He uses flurry of maneuvers. And he starts with a shove. He shoves you back 5 feet.
Fatigue.
He moves as
Oh
part
my
of that.
god.
He spends a second action, a step,
See it.
and then he spends his third act. Or
Oh no, he can
no,
grab.
hold on. That's not a second action. He has to do this together. Okay, so shove, and he'll do another shove as part of that. Fails. And then second action, third action, maximum map. And to try to reposition you.
Oh my god.
The Iron Maiden closes shut on you. Can you make me a reflex save?
You are. Oh my god. Hold on. We're gonna redo that one.
You succeed. Nothing happens. You merely dodge out of the way of the Iron Maiden. It's your turn. He raises his fist,
Okay.
ready to box you.
That is not a fair fight, you son of a bitch. You fucking lied.
Would anyone else like to join initiative?
Yeah, at seeing him try and shove him into the Iron Maiden, I would.
I assume
Yes.
As Grizz enters the initiative, he's going to shout real quick. Intimidate the man. Fail. And start raging.
I would expect nothing less.
Alright, so they look. What do? You just got pushed around the room.
I'm gonna delay till after Grizz.
Alright. You got it?
Oh yeah, wait, actually, maybe I don't. Where's the fucking thing?
It's on the initiative tracker just above your health value.
There's
There's
a clock.
like
Okay. Delay. Grizz.
Grizz is going to ride in. Can't really get a flanking, so we'll get as close as he can to flanking. Second action, strike. Of course, this character is fucking cursed and share rage. Now it's your turn, David.
Okay, cool. I'll raise that whole thing. I'm gonna.
He uses his reaction.
Oh, okay.
He uses his reaction, and since you missed him, he repositions you as part of his reaction. Thank you, sir. Can you make me
God
a
damn it.
reflex?
So bad at these.
You're good. Well, you're right back to where
Stop
you were.
Stop it!
Betrayal.
I'm going to take one of my alchemical vials and I will convert it into something else. I am going to opt for a bottle of lightning and see within range. I'm going to go ahead and stride first just to clear the doorway a little bit here.
Okay.
Let's go here. Yeah. That should be good, and then I'm going to do the convert and throw. Okay. Critical miss doesn't even apply splash damage. And
This hardly seems fair, gentlemen.
You shut the hell up.
fair stopped when you started using the Iron Maiden. And I really don't want to map again here. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. I'm going to do another one, quick alchemy, and create another ball of lightning, and we'll try it with map.
Nice.
Awesome. 2 and a 4.
Alright, Zorsel.
All right. We'll start off with 10 paces. Hit him with a glimpse of vulnerability. And then I'll start blasting.
Ah! You bring a coward's weapon!
Really, I have to roll 20 to crit. Reload.
Fafnir, it's on you.
I turn my aura. He doesn't seem like he uses fire. Then I scare him.
Oh, he's scared. Flurry of maneuvers. Mike, you know what's next. Please, sir, get in the Iron Maiden. Mike, if you can make me a reflex.
No way, I just keep hitting. That's right. Yeah.
You take this damage, don't double it. And you become immobilized.
I've got you, Zayleth.
Uses his second action to shove the barbarian. That was with Zayleth, that was a mistake, but his athletics is even better. Does he crit?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. He crits, pushes the goblin back 10 feet. He strides after him. He uses his second action to shove the goblin. Or, yeah, second action, max map. Fails. Last action, shove. Success. And then Zayleth, or Grizz, makes a reflex save. And also takes some damage. And also becomes immobile. Grizz is still within reach, however. So he just starts swinging. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, we're just swinging. I think it's safe. I think he can Dragon Rage Breath from here. I think it's alright. I think he can avoid Zayleth, maybe. Nope. We're swinging. No, fuck it. Try to put him on the ground. How fast could he be? He falls prone.
Oh, almost.
The Iron Maiden's. Zayleth. You are immobilized.
Correct. Well,
I can help.
yeah, that's right. You did say that. All right, you just keep on delaying.
That's right.
I don't know how valuable it would be, but, you know, it's better than spending one of your actions in your map to try and do this. I, in opposition to the Varisian man, activate my Varisian emblem, and I utilize Liberating Command, and you can attempt to escape, Zayleth.
Don't target anything, just roll escape.
Escape.
You become immobilized.
Made it.
And then with my next action, I'm going to draw a vial, and then with my third action, I will convert and throw it. And yeah, we've got the aura going now. Surely I won't critically miss for a third time.
You're cursed.
You just had to speak it into existence, didn't you?
Zayleth, you're free!
You motherfucker. But I'm not getting right there. I'm gonna get right here. I'm gonna get right here.
Make you move. Make you move me that extra 15 feet.
He uses
Like
his
fire,
reaction,
you
it's a
son of a
miss. He uses his reaction,
Fuck.
it becomes a miss.
God damn it. Okay.
And as part of his reaction, he's going to reposition you.
Motherfucker,
There's the reposition. He puts you right there.
I would have gone.
Stop moving me.
Alright.
I get it. I'm small.
You're just bullying him.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun fight. Reload, shoot again.
There you go.
Yeah, fuck you, guy.
Ow! Bullets.
His one weakness.
My only weakness.
Okay. Let's get this guy on fire.
I won't roll another 20. I promise. I'm gonna feel so bad. Hey!
My God. There is that. Can I see Grizz?
Yeah, you're fine. Get close.
Okay, here's a guidance, so maybe he can escape.
I think he wants to do that.
Well, he
Maybe.
can use it to hit too.
Whatever, he can use it for wherever he wants, it doesn't matter.
Leaves it on Varisian man. Tan skin and rippling pectorals. He steps. Oh, my mistake. That's his step. This man moves with the grace of a dancer. He looks at Mishrael. He tells Mishrael he would look a lot better somewhere else. And fails the athletics check. Okay. Part of his flurry of maneuvers, he continues. Alright. Huh? And with his third action, he just decides to punch you at max map. Grizz is out of range and must attempt to escape. He will use... Guidance not work on that? Oh no. I'm just gonna add the +1.
Yeah, because guidance
Yeah, I see
is
what
animation's broken.
And he escapes. He has not. But he's free. 1, 2. He's gonna try to trip from over here. He fails. He's really fucking confused. He's gonna go right here. It's his turn. Mishrael.
Well, he's got plenty of ammunition here now, and I'm fairly dexterous. So if he wants to put me in the maiden, that's fine. Plot twist. Now there is flanking going on here. So there's like equal odds here on who is in danger in this situation. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Grizz. Do I feel threatened?
Nope.
Okay. Here you go, Grizzle.
Grizzled old veteran.
Life boost didn't seem to apply to him.
It did.
Interesting. I don't see the buff. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I go ahead and draw my dagger of Pharasma and stab him with it.
Holy shit!
Ding!
Ow.
And that's my turn.
Who brings a knife to a fist fight?
I never agreed to a fist fight. Also,
Yeah.
everyone else in this room has a weapon.
It's on you.
Yeah.
He uses his
God.
reaction.
It was a miss anyway.
Yeah, he uses his reaction so he can shove you.
Okay. You motherfucker.
Can you make me a reflex save? Sorry, take your damage.
You son of a
He's done
bitch.
35 damage every time, and that's starting to weird me out. You're immobilized again.
Well then, I will map escape.
You remain stuck. You remain stucker. Dorsal.
I will perform a running reload. I'm gonna try and get further away from those fucking Iron Maidens. And then blasting time.
Oof.
Low damn, low damn.
He's bloody.
Reload.
He's been whittled below half. Definitely.
Get purged.
He makes a fortitude save and fails on a failure.
It's just -1 for a minute instead of one
Oh, I
round.
do that. Yeah, we'll just do a second. Good enough. Load.
Does it not have its own box? Interesting, okay.
He is quite thirsty, boy.
Now it's Zayla's turn for this guidance.
Yep. Leaves it on his turn. Let's say eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck the goblin, it looks kind of tanky. He goes for the squishy elf man. He spends 3 actions and throws 2 fists and a knee straight into your center. He makes 3 attacks at no map.
Of course he crits.
That his Glimpse of Redemption? Coming out quick. Apply your damage there. Persistent. Okay. Second attack. Third attack. It's his turn. He takes persistent damage. It's off. Both of the persistent damages, I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Grizz is in position. He does not have flanking, however. He steps. Yeah? Yeah! Alright, damages. Second action. The trip hasn't been working. So I guess he'll just send a second. No, not max map. Second strike. Oh my god.
There it is.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Hit Cha. Alright, Mishra.
Okay, I used my first action, and I'm going to go ahead and move over here. With my second action, Fuck.
Yeah. What's the reaction now?
Zaylith, I suggest you drink this. This will be beneficial. With my second action, I'm going to draw, and with my third action, I'm going to utilize combine elixirs to create a concoction just for Zaylith.
Thank you.
I
I don't know what it is, but
I
Kool-Aid.
am creating it now.
what color is it?
It is purple.
Oh, grape.
You are in the Iron Maiden as your turn started. You take this damage. Ooh. 135.
Jesus
that time.
Christ.
Can I reach that? Ever? Can I go to drink that? Or yeah, I'm just immobilized, right?
Yeah,
Remove.
yeah.
I will do.
You get the Soothing Tonic and the Sanguine Mutagen.
Thank you.
It'll help with your reflex.
Okay, so then action, we try to fucking escape. That helped a lot.
Free!
You son of a bitch! I can't really do anything to you, but
Good news, you can't shove, you know.
yep, that's all I can do. All right.
Of course.
I will start with a reload. Then a nice hot miss. and end with a reload. Get him, Fafnir.
Yeah, get him, Fafnir.
Yeah. Oh no, not Zalith.
No, no! He's back on fire.
Nice.
And
Bite him! Hit him with your stick. Or bite him.
I can't bite, but I'll hit him with my stick.
Anyone
20 go.
can bite.
Nat 20 go. Alright, what is the nat 20? Oh! I think I shall fall here. But perhaps
Would you like to
not
redeem?
today, he provokes. Grizz takes his strike. And he would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, second, last action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, wait, where did he go? Did he bleed to death off? He bled to death. The encounter ends. You gain 70 experience. The rats seem heartbroken in their wicker cage.
539.
559.
I-
Right?
550.
70.
Yeah, I've got 559.
Oh, I must. Did I?
Did
I
You
must
missed
have missed
20
a
XP for getting the dude out.
Oh yeah. I did it. Yeah.
Apologies, companions. Don't feel as if I contributed much there. Allow me to tend your wounds.
Zayla
Definitely.
heals. How much is soothing tonic?
Soothing should still be 30, unfortunately.
Well, he'll heal 30. Moderate 3 for 1 in it. 3 times 10, yeah. My kills 30 for the tonic. I'm going to advance time 10 minutes, otherwise Fafnir will burn to death.
No, I don't. I didn't even use.
Oh. I think Mishrael was doing it anyways.
Correct. And then, additionally, everyone... Sorcerer, it doesn't seem used if you need it, but...
No, I'm good.
Much better.
Where did he go? Did he have anything on him?
You see a blood trail going to the west.
Bands of Force.
I already have some. That said, it was quite worthwhile. Sorcel, do you have any interest in Bands of Force? I see that you patrol around without armor. These might be a boon for you.
Bands of Force.
It's explorer's clothing, but it has a built-in resilient, it seems.
So what? I just walk around wearing only bands, just naked.
I would assume that you would have clothing on.
That's your choice.
Mishrael chooses to wear clothing, at least.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Striking hand wraps of mighty blows, anyone?
The Guzzler takes him.
Perfect.
Guzzler.
He's got his tail.
Where were the bands at?
This guy.
Why are you encumbered all of a sudden?
Well, because I took my clothes off.
You keep the clothes on.
It's getting hot in here.
No, I took the explorer's clothing off.
You want to hand them to Miss Rail to carry or something?
I will put those explorer's clothing in the bag. You know what? I can just put them on my sleeve.
That's kind of weird.
It would be kind of weird to have Sorcel's clothes just up my sleeve.
Fafnir. The Fafnir. Fafnir.
Yes.
This room looks like what you would assume is a welcoming chamber. A small altar sits in an alcove on the western wall, and an unfinished statue in a vaguely feminine shape occupies the alcove on the southern wall. You see a glowing bright red ruby pendant around its neck.
Shiny. Is it magical?
The pendant is extremely magical. Actually, the entire statue is magical.
Shiny.
What do your cobalt eyes see?
I point at the ruby.
Obviously.
What type of magic aura did it have?
Transmutation.
Transmutation.
Indeed. It seems as if there's a transformative effect in place. I wonder if this is a statue at all.
I look closely at the statue.
Michelle pokes it.
As Michelle pokes the statue, it comes to life.
I knew it!
Excuse me? Statue? Hitting my button. Weird. You will attempt to scare the statue with
I see.
demoralize-
Seagrass rolls 20s in initiative.
Ah! The statue appears unfrightened.
Who could have predicted this?
Dorsal, there's a statue.
There's always a fucking statue. How many statues have we killed at this point?
A lot of statues.
I think it's only 5. Like, it's not that many statues.
I reload. Hot streak has ended.
You know, Grizz is already in a good position. Tries to trip the statue. He fails to trip the statue with a 5. He swings. And he swings. Oh, wow, take the basket. I forgot. I'm gonna count that on my character, I'm sorry. Share rage. Let's it's your turn.
Alright. Boom.
Are you gonna pace back and forth with your defensive advance?
I was thinking about it, but or like go over there, but I don't know if I should cluster up anymore. So really, I'm just gonna stay
Holy shit. Big damn. Kinda. Bathroom.
Yeah. What is its weakness and lowest save? If it has a weakness.
I need to add to the book. Its lowest save is reflex. It has no weaknesses.
Okay. I forgot to give myself focus points from when we rested.
You're
One
dead.
second.
You just die.
Um. I need to test things. Can it be hurt by fire? Most likely. No, no, not that. Not that. Wrong button. What?
It breathes fire.
There.
Makes a reflex save. That's not
Oh
right.
my god.
It takes no damage.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I don't know what I'm going to do with this fight, guys. Good luck.
Ashrayo, you suspect you're fighting a golem. Your crafting identifies this type of golem as a stone golem. You may ask one question.
Okay, I have. I want to ask about the golems. I
Anti-magic?
can't. There's a trait. I can't remember what it's called. It might be anti-magic.
It's anti-magic. You discern. Please, fucking. There you go. That he's weak to hot, cold, and water. Healed by acid and slowed by earth.
Good luck, guys.
Cold in water, healed by acid, and slowed by earth. Okay. Do my second question for my second action? Do I feel threatened?
Nope.
Okay, healed by acid, slowed by earth. I need a brief moment to parse to see if I have an earth bomb. I don't think so. Wait, I have a mud bomb.
Mud bomb.
We mud bombing. Okay, so with my first action, with my second action, I'm going to convert one of my versatile vials into a mud bomb, and then I'm going to strike the creature with said mud bomb.
Nice.
And you'll notice the earth trait on there.
You slowed one.
And then with my last action, I'm doing this with map. Maybe we'll be able to get this off, but I am going to go ahead and convert to frost vial and throw. And crit.
Apparently. Okay, well, instead of its
Max
normal
damn.
effects, he takes this damage.
And that is my turn, and my hands are empty, unfortunately.
His turn. He has 2 actions. He uses his first action to send out a pulse of energy. And, alright, 10-foot emanation from him. It's not a fucking emanation. 2 squares out. 1, 2. I don't know if it catches Tyler. That's my only question. This fucking emanation. Emanations get weird with larger creatures.
They very much do.
1, 2. Yes, it does catch Tyler. Pretty sure on that. Nope. Wall's blocking it. You're good.
Safe.
Affected by the wall. Okay, so everyone else, however, please make me fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
Good job, Daleth. And Grizz.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. So,
Wait, we got all the colors there.
you did. So Fafnir, you are slowed 1 for a while. And Grizz is also slowed 1 for a while. You can't do that again for some rounds. Foray. And with his last action, 1, 2, 3. He smacks Fafnir with his fist. Would you like to cringe?
Yes, I'll do the math.
Would you like to glimpse of redemption?
Ow.
Yes.
Leland, do your damage and then the math.
Okay.
He uses a reaction as part of hitting you. You make me a fort save. Cool. You become paralyzed. That's his turn. Sorcel.
Cold in water, cold in water.
Gun.
I didn't ask for gun, I asked for cold in water.
Too fucking bad.
Enjoy. Gun.
This is why I hate fighting statues. Reload.
Alright, Grizz, you have 2 actions. He tries to put the statue on the ground. He knocks the statue down and then takes a swing. Oh, well, he tried. Bailiff, it's on you. You have...
Damn.
Actually, no. You're not solid. You have 3 actions.
Yeah, I just don't do any damage.
You do more than Sorcerer in these circumstances. Okay, I lied.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Fafnir, your turn ends.
Yep.
You're no longer paralyzed.
Yep.
Okay. With my first action, I'm going to reach up my sleeve and pull out the Staff of Elemental Power. With my second action, I'm going to reach to my belt and pull out a versatile vial. And with my third action, I'm going to convert and throw that vial. Please, let's get some direct damage on the board with it. Frost Vial.
Takes less damage instead.
I'm running low on vials, but I have infinite cantrips. My staff is ready.
What's the slow by? I mean, oh, it's 2d6 rounds. Okay, he's slow for the rest of the counter. Got it. Spends 1 action to stand up. Provokes. I'm gonna scoot him so we can get the 10 Grim. Grim does his strike as it stands up. Of course he would. It has 1 action. With its 1 action, it rips its legs free from its pedestal and strides. Would you like to attempt to stop it or get out of the way?
I want to get out of the fucking way.
Okay. Leland, would you like to get out of the way? Leland?
Yes, sorry, I was muted. Yeah.
Okay. You take no damage because you decided to get on the way. And it bursts through this door. And that's its turn. Dorsal.
He running. Why is he running?
I don't know if he's subject to the effects of Frost Vial, but he does have a slowed movement speed.
He moved all he's
He's
moving.
got cover, doesn't he?
Yes, quite a bit of it.
I don't want to stand in front of him. YOLO, I suppose. Running reload. Yep, I have fears. And then reload. Can I running reload twice in a turn?
Does it have the 4 straight? Nope, you're good.
Running reload.
There you go. Chris has 2 actions. He's going to step. And he's going to send the strike. He's got. Big
Oh my
dam?
god.
Big dam? It's alright now. Layla.
Hey, you'll take it. We will take that. Okay. Well, I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Nope.
Sorry
Damn.
again.
yeah.
Fafnir, you have 2 actions.
Do you have any cold or water?
No.
Stop asking me.
Got bless though. Bless is good.
That's good.
That is my turn.
Israel.
Mishrael is going to stride and then activate the powers, the elemental magics that he has at his capabilities, and he's going to frostbite.
Instead of the usual effects, he will take this.
And that is my turn.
The stone golem. 1. Grizz takes his reactive strike. God damn, I'm gonna learn to target, you idiot. Holy shit, he ain't moving.
Oh shit.
Critical damage. Hey-ya!
Ain't going
Not
fucking
great.
nowhere.
Let's spend the second action to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, well, I guess I have to move. And let's go ahead and shoot him. Yep, that tracks. Reload. That's my turn.
Grizz is going to go ahead and fly on over here. And he's going to spend an action to strike. Miss, and then that's it. That's all he's got. Zalith, you unslowed
Yep.
gentleman.
I feel you.
You were just not having not having an count. Israel.
Oh, no, it's Fafnir. It's Fafnir.
My mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leland.
I'm not going to do much with this turn, but yeah, it is my.
Stride and sustain. Stride and sustain. The valid
Yep.
strategy.
There you go. My turn.
Alright, Mishrael.
Okay, I'm going to use my first action, and I'm going to draw my last versatile vial. And then I'm going to do the following 2 actions, and I am going to cast Frostbite on the statue.
Okay.
Please don't crit succeed. Fuck!
Sorry. Wasn't that 20?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Strides. Provokes. It seems to be going somewhere.
Yeah, I don't want to find out what happens when it
Yeah.
gets there, though.
Okay, so that was 1, 2,
I think we're going to find out what happens when it gets there.
3, 4. 1,
Grizz, trip it!
2. It stops at the door. As it stepped right here, there was a clicking sound. And then I need Fafnir to make me a reflex save.
Hey, I know that spell.
As a
That's a
giant
lot of
boulder
damage.
comes roiling down on top of you.
That's
oh,
a
no!
lot of damage.
No! You might actually be dead. Do you
No,
have a
it,
hero point?
no, I won't be. I don't have hero. hero point. I won't be
Alright.
dead though. It's not double my.
The boulder
hell.
seems like it's going to roll forwards or backwards, but most seems like it's going to roll forward. Dorsal.
Is the boulder blocking my shot?
It is indeed.
Huh. Seems a little out of my expertise there. I shoot the boulder.
Fucking Resident Evil style. You shoot the boulder. You deal some damage to the boulder. Hold on. I don't actually have the boulder constructed correctly. Let me give it some health so I can keep track of this. Take off 30 points, 31 points of hit points from the boulder. Alright.
Alright, running reload. Let's just scooch a little.
Alright. This poor boulder. And I will take off another 33 points from the boulder.
Guys, it's defenseless. Get it.
Grizz is like, shit.
Trip it, trip it, trip it!
Trip the boulder.
No!
The golem? Trip the golem?
Yes!
The
Before it
golem's
triggers
really
more-
far away. Fine, he does a sudden charge. He's at the golem. He strikes. He hits the golem, does some damage. That's his turn. Zalith, what do you want to do? There's a smashed kobold underneath the boulder. You're probably muted.
Yeah, if I bring him up, how does that work if he's still under the boulder?
He's currently immobilized until the boulder moves.
Okay. Guess the. That's what it is. I'll defensive advance. I'll hit the boulder one time, and then I'll fuck it. Oh, look at that critical hit. I mean, I just gotta get some crits after this fucking bullshit.
The boulder takes 22 points of damage.
PF2e, I can't keep losing people.
Welcome back to the real world, PF2e. You, however, are immobilized. The good news is, you think if the boulder rolls, you're probably not going to be affected by it because you're already smashed.
That's good, I guess. Where is my staff?
Look at you, all healthy. Mishrael, you cannot see the golem, but there is a boulder.
I have two questions for you. One, how tall is this boulder?
About 10 feet, a little more.
Two, how tall is the ceiling?
About 10 feet, a little more than the boulder. Like it was carved for each other.
Okay, so would it be safe to say that someone could not fit on top of the boulder?
Yeah, you cannot fit on top of the boulder. You could use an exploration activity to squeeze, however.
That sounds like voluntarily subjecting myself to the boulders.
True.
Well, I was just going to jump over it, but well, fuck me, I guess. I can't see Fafnir, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so guesstimating here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. The fuck you mean it's a wall? Is this walled off now?
No?
Oh, I couldn't get past this square.
Oh.
Excuse me, 35. I think this all connects. Oh fuck, that's the bridge outside.
Indeed.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15. 25, 30, 35. I'm coming!
The boulder rolls. Alright, the boulder's
Which
going to
way?
roll all the way to the bottom of the path. Everything here is going to take some damage. Everyone targeted could please make me that reflex save. Come on, Grizz. Nope. Alright,
Oh
Zayas.
no.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh no.
Was that?
This is really a
crit?
rocks fall, everybody
Hold on.
dies moment.
Hold on. I've got one more here. Can't get worse. Just didn't get better.
Didn't really get better though.
Grizz goes, "Hurr!" and is not unconscious. However, Zayas is
I
very
am.
unconscious. And the boulder hits the wall and breaks. The golem.
Statue.
Yeah. The statue, however, looks at the door and tries to break it open. An athletics check.
I don't know. Boulder Smash seems like it should have the Earth trait. Is it slowed again?
No. He's still slowed though. He actually is unable to break down the door. He looks behind him at the Grim and makes a fist attack with Matt. No, do not drop that. Do not drop that. I'm just being a dick. And Grim goes unconscious. Sorcel, what do you do?
I will move and I guess we shoot and
Got a clear shot. 6 isn't good enough though.
it isn't. You said the boulder broke, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'll reload.
Alright, the first dying man. Grim spends his remaining hero points to stabilize. Zalith, on you. You are dying. Make me a death saving throw.
I was really close to a 1.
That is a dying 2. Fafnir, you're conscious. You got 2 actions. What do you do?
I lay on the ground still. And I get my staff out.
You already had your staff out, I thought.
I did, but I'm just saying I get my staff to cast the spell for.
And Zalith is back alive.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Mishrael.
I have an important mechanical question to ask here. I intended to ask it last turn, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so with my Collar of the Shifting Spider, it says that as a free action that is triggered when you roll initiative, you can activate the Collar. Would I otherwise be able to activate it? And if so, what would the action cost be?
You just activate it, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I am going to activate my Collar for extra movement speed. Because there's a hasty situation that needs to go on here. Where are my Quicksilver? Oh, there we go. Okay, so my first action, I'm striding 45 feet. My second action, striding here. And with my third action, you know that jump we mentioned before?
You jump onto the bridge. Alright.
You know what? It's 30 feet, so I'm going to take it one square down.
Alright. Being that it can't break the door, the golem marches back up to fight Zalith. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's its turn. Dorsal.
Got this, guys. Where the hell's Mistral?
He's fucking gone.
He's abandoned us. He knows it's hopeless.
I think he's finally given up on us.
He's over it, dude.
Reload and map
Tired of
it.
healing us.
Okay.
Grizz
They'll
is
hold
in
off so I can
charge.
get away.
Grim's gonna make his perception check. Grim wakes up with 1 hit point.
Yeah. It's my chance. Do I feel threatened?
Just a golem. Whatever that means to you.
Stand up. I mean, yeah, that does threaten the shit out of me. Fuck it. No, we're not back down. Fafnir's right here. Motherfucker.
It has not been kind to you. Fafnir.
Okay. Okay. Fuck, I can't do that. Never mind. Well, okay, I'll do this. God damn, the slow fucking me. I would did this with a scroll instead of wasting a spell slot, but it's fine. It's okay.
Zalith, you heal 42 hit points.
That is my turn.
Mishrael.
One stride. I try to open the door.
As you approach the door, you see clearly written above it at the top of its frame. Where's it? Da-da-da-da. At the top of the door, it says, "The Red Crusader says shield the just."
Okay, I need to figure out how to interface with this thing.
Okay.
So it's just spinning. How many actions does this take me?
1 per attempt.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how this thing spins. It doesn't seem like it's actually panning. Oh, okay, okay.
Hold on, Dro's solving a puzzle.
A-R... No, scroll the opposite direction, goddamn thing. A-R-A...
Actually, I'm
I
gonna
hope
say
I'm...
it's 2 actions per attempt. This
Okay.
is quite the fucking process.
No, stop spinning. You're spinning the wrong direction. Why? A-R-A-Z... in... Come on, bear with me. Bear with me. I need the in. In... I. Give me the I.
What's that spell?
It's a Rosny, I hope.
It'd be very peculiar if it wasn't, wouldn't it?
Okay, how do I secure?
Lock on the
Attempt
top of
unlock.
it. The door
Yes,
is
I
unlocked.
got it.
The door opens. You were right. The golem marches. You two are unable to get out of its way. Sorcel, do you choose to get out of its way? Tyler, do you choose to get out of the statue's way?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you two, however. DC, can you make me fortitude saves?
I could sure try.
Nice.
Bullseye, doesn't matter.
Both of you take the full damage. And with its last action, it punches Tyler. Sorcerer hits, punches, damages, punches, Sorcerer.
Ow. Do I feel threatened?
Nope.
I will. Running reload. Just not with it now. Reload. And back to Grizz.
Grizz spends one action to stand up, spends one action to stride. That's his turn. Zalith.
Is the statue being chill now?
No, it came in there and punched Sorcerer.
Oh, I'll be just getting it back. Listen here, you asshole. I'm gonna miss, and you're gonna fucking like it.
I promise you hit on 10s. I promise.
What about 2s?
Tell me more, tell me more.
I'm thinking.
Yes, but an acknowledgement is useful, so I know you're not like lagged out or something.
Fair. I don't even know if spirit damage works on the fucking golem.
Spirit does not work on constructs.
Spirit interacts with spirits.
You got like a physical damage at all? You got like a fucking needle dart? Where's your needle darts?
That's where my divine lance is.
You need needle darts, alright? I'll give you a needle darts.
I actually don't have any physical damage.
Nope. Send a message to Mishrael. Where the fuck were you?
I'm right here. Everyone can see me at the bottom of the staircase. I opened what the golem failed.
Revealing sunlight. Maybe I'll dazzle it so it doesn't hit my friends.
It's dazzled.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay,
Alright,
he's
Mishrael.
50 feet. Fuck! Okay, how far away is Zalith? Zalith is 70 feet. Okay,
Hi, Tag.
so I can do something. How do I want to do this? My movement speed is only 45, so I can't quite get. Oh, I can get adjacent to him. Yeah, I can move 45 feet. Click.
Fine.
The game is. Oh.
Got it.
I didn't know if I triggered something else.
It was the trap, but he set it off.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and straight up here, and then I am going to, with my second action, I am going to do just a plain old battle medicine. Do I go for the master? What are my chances of
With the
hitting
way
these
everyone's been rolling, you do with that information what you will.
Okay, I've got. I can't sacrifice the actions for the skin stitch, so I'm just going to do regular expert. Here you go, Grizz. And then from here, oh, sorry. From here, I am going to do a doctor's visitation to move up behind Zalith and battle medicine him. And of course, I'm hero pointing.
I believe I'm immune for 15 more hours.
I can. First of all, it's a 1 hour for me, and second,
Okay.
I can bypass the immunity once per hour per target.
No, Zeth gets some healing.
And I'm officially here.
He
Oh.
walks. Zalith, are you getting out of the way?
Yeah.
Betrayal, are you getting out of the way? Oh, that does provoke from Grim. You might cancel it before it gets too close. Nope.
You're hilarious.
Leland and Chris, please make the food set. Oh. Oh,
Oh, I'm
Better, you two.
Take
I'm
double.
down again.
so is Grizz. Actually, no, Grizz is okay. Leland, are you unconscious again?
Yeah, I am.
I got him.
Is he dying 3?
No, I'm only dying 2.
And the
Only dying
golem punches
Grizz
at
is.
Grizz.
Oh, the Grizz.
Now
I-
Grizz is just
okay.
dead, right?
Grizz isn't dead. He's just getting there.
Yeah, he has Die Hard, I'm assuming.
Sorcel.
I will move. Shoot. Miss.
I promise.
Running reload.
I promise.
Bye, Grizz. It
Grizz
was.
makes a recovery check.
Okay,
Grizz hit by
okay.
1. That's his turn. Zalith.
I don't have any heals for him, so
I got him.
Have you considered not getting him and instead killing the golem?
I'm going to try and do both.
Oh my god!
oh, I hit on 10s.
You know what?
Middling.
I'll take it.
Yeah, well, so will I. Please die, you fucker.
That's pretty good. I wasn't bad. He's still standing up. Fafnir, making a death saving throw.
Just don't crit
Yeah.
kill, please.
Hey, look
Okay.
at that.
There.
Good
Oh,
punch.
there you
There's
go.
stable. Good turn. Alright, let's use it on Mishrael.
Like,
Okay.
there we go.
I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation.
If you fuck
Friend.
this thing's going to walk and take out 3 people.
Yeah, I am fully cognizant of this. Thank you for the no pressure.
Wait, why are you healing me?
Because you're dead. I can't do anything about Grim currently. I just battle medicine him. I suppose I could battle
Fair.
medicine again. Did he have it prior to me applying the debuff?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
There, okay, never mind.
Okay, my second action, that vial that I've been toting around, that I drew 3 actions ago, or 3 turns ago, Frost Vial.
Okay. Good job.
Nice.
Instead of the effects, it takes this and dies.
So the issue here is
Everybody's dying.
Sorcel heal anyway.
I have a last action. I can life boost Chris.
Alright, we're good
Oh,
then. Everyone
okay,
gains
then we're good.
124 experience. I'm taking a real quick piss as you go about medicine and healing.
Oh god, 663.
I got 683.
Oh fuck! I
Are
added
you
that
still
20.
missing that 20?
No, yeah, I have it. I didn't fix my calculator. I have it. A calculator on the side. I just.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we gotta take a long rest or something, right? This is insane.
Well,
Uh,
my
we
resources
promise-
are still good.
Can we
I'm
promise? This guy is about to die.
Yeah, but we can get the wounded off him.
I will be all set in 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. I didn't use that many
We're
resources on here because I couldn't do any damage.
Don't feel good. Can we promise to never fight statues again?
No. And then in the same vein, everybody gets a little splish splish of this. Like that.
Oh damn, this character.
And how's everybody looking? Grizz is still
Well, yeah.
grizzly.
Yeah. Not great. We definitely need another 20. Or 10, I mean, not 20.
Yeah, here. Was that? Did we just wait 10, or was that just you dumping everything?
That was me 10. That was my 10-minute triage.
That was very interesting.
Okay, so 30 going to Grizz. He's still in a bad spot. I'm going to do another 40 as I'm going to life boost him for this 10-minute.
Yep.
And then I am going to Sorcel. What's your health at currently?
94.
Morsel's fine.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shit the bed for a second. Chat was very busy.
Okay, this is part 2 of my medicine, treating wounds. Here's the healing for Grizz, and then my quick vial healing part 2. Excellent.
Damn, I'm fully healed, but I'll take it anyway.
Everyone except Fafnir and Sorcel, both of you are good enough.
I'm
according to
missing
the
19, but I'm good enough. The funny thing is, we didn't even have to go this. Oh yeah, what about that fucking ruby?
You want your 100 gold?
Yeah, give me this stupid ruby.
What did it cost us?
About 20 minutes.
I tried to
almost
save y'all
Damn
from the
near everyone's
rock.
life.
You almost got it. The rock had 13 health left. It was really close.
Yeah, I should have swung on it again. I thought about it after I did that. I was like, fuck. Why did I defensive advance? I should have just swung a second time. I probably would have crit.
You stand within a quiet and hallway covered in rubble and blood.
Still not sure how I feel if it was the wise choice to take the long way, but I didn't want to risk the boulder. That didn't kill Fafnir, but that would have killed me.
Yeah, my health's good, surprisingly.
Why is there a wall right there?
It's
I
the
don't know.
door.
I haven't figured that out yet.
Or is it not the door?
I don't know.
It is.
Oh, it
Oh, it
is
is.
the door. It's because it's been moused over. It opened.
Oh. That may have actually been me. I was sitting there dicking with my mouse, and scroll wheel fucked up.
Okay, so I'm going to do something a little bit different this encounter for this particular one. I have a staff in one hand, a vial in the other, and Thimron.
Imran in your third hand.
Yes. He's holding onto my ponytail.
Those grates look scary.
A spiked cage fills the middle of this long hall, its spikes going from floor to ceiling. The cage has doors on its northeast corner and southwest corner, with a complicated looking padlock.
Crack this one, Sorcel.
Yep. I'm the lock guy.
Where'd you get here, Simron?
Ooh, maybe not this time.
I just pulled him
Lock.
out of my tattoo.
Opens almost too easily.
I mean, I could do something incredibly callous right here and have Thimron walk through.
Run go through, yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Is it that
Can do a detect
callous?
magic?
Thimron can come back.
I mean, we've proven that we can come back too.
It's not quite as easy, though.
Have to go to the fucking way stations again, talk to Barzik.
Well, I've already got my passport stamped, so
That probably changed fucking ownership by now.
god damn it. Yeah, Fafnir, are you detecting magic here?
Oh yeah, I can.
Fafnir, go in there and detect magic, please.
You detect
I'm not gonna go in there.
transmutation magic.
Damn it, I'm backing up again.
This area is a mimic. I'm calling it. It's just going to swallow the first person that comes inside. But Sorcel, the fact of the matter is, we have to assume that the lock on the other side is similar, or the door on the other side is similarly locked. So, you wanna do it? I'll buff your reflex saves.
Here you go. You can have the toolkit.
Yeah,
I believe in you.
it's a matter of proficiency.
Just back up and have Sorcel maybe like shoot this thing in case it is a big mimic.
Is that how we're solving all our problems? Gun? Did we
I mean,
did we
when's
transport
that
to
been a problem for you?
America?
What do you mean? That's how you solve all your problems. I mean, it's like
There's
that
another
or
crocodile in here. I'm gonna be so upset.
Wait, Sorcel, wait. If you're gonna go, I'll give you a mutagen to buff your reflex saves. You good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use combined elixirs, and I'm going to give him a combination of a sanguine mutagen and blood booster. So here is the sanguine mutagen, and here is the blood booster. I say that particular combo because you'll notice under the effects of sanguine mutagen, if you take piercing or slashing damage, you're going to start bleeding really badly. But the blood booster gives you resistance to bleed and reduces your flat checks. So you should be fine.
Sorcel, you feel uneasy, but nothing happens. The door opens, and the other one closes.
Fuck.
What's the corner peak again?
Hold Q.
Well. Back in. So it looks like we all get to come in.
Lock opens. Door opens. Other closes. Locks.
think
Alright, come on
I
in,
think we smacked
guys.
this thing or something. I don't know. This
I use one action and I suck Themron right back into my tattoo.
It's fine. We all take cover from with each other.
I'm not tall enough to take cover behind most of you.
Hey,
Or I'm not short enough.
Okay.
Suddenly, the spikes begin to move. And
Called it.
Oh no, the blue spikes.
It's so big, right?
They're encircling us.
Everyone, please make me a reflex save.
Hey, I was helpful.
Hold on.
Good job, Zalith. I don't know how, but good job. And Grizz.
hey,
And not Sorcel. Well,
I'm gonna hero point that. There we go.
everyone take damage as necessary.
Ow.
I picked a good move, getting rid of them, Ron.
And so, Miss
Would've-
Shrael, you failed. You become grabbed by the spikes. Fafnir failed and becomes grabbed by the spikes. That's it. It's its turn. The cage seems to be attacking you, Bailiff. You can actually target the terrain underneath you if you want to try taking some swings.
I don't know what else I'm doing, I guess.
I mean, you could target the spikes that are entangling up your buddies.
That's the only I think I've got, right? Like,
You correct. It takes damage. Were you attacking the spikes, grappling one of your friends?
if I could get, say, probably, I don't know, we'll get Fafnir, he's bloodied.
Fafnir is free from the grab.
Fuck it, attack the ones for Mishrael.
You do not free Mishrael, however. Grizz, realizing that, uses his free action rage now. Looks at Zaelith, gives him a rage, realizing the severity of the situation at hand. And takes his glaive, or guy's arm, and he tries to free Mishrael. Which frees Michelle from his grapple. He keeps on swinging at the cage, attacking his friends. Yes, any more action? Yes, he does. Last action. Nothing happens. Mishrael. The cage continues to attack you.
All right. First things first. This is something that I neglected to do earlier, so I'm just fixing it. Okay. What is the proper situation here? It seems like it's... What type of damage was that? It was piercing damage? Piercing damage. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help with that. Yeah, nothing I can really do to help with that. Though... I'm going to target Fafnir, and I'm going to do a combine elixir again, just in case we're stuck in here for a length of time. One action to create the combine elixir, and then one action to administer. You gain the benefits of numbing tonic and soothing tonic. You have the best sustain potion that I can make. And that is all three of my actions.
Oh no, not
I
twice.
got it. I don't know why it double applied.
What am I looking at?
You rolled well, but you don't really have an applicable knowledge. You think you're dealing with some kind of construct. I'll give you that much.
Okay.
Danger close fireball? Danger close fireball?
No.
Weak.
No.
A real kobold would.
No, I'd rather not kill Mishrael.
That's Mishrael, fuck the rest.
Well, Mishrael's low. I don't think the rest of them would die. Mishrael might die. Okay. When everyone starts their turn next to me, they heal.
Dorsal. As you're tinkering with the door, you think you could actually use thievery to start deconstructing this thing if you're so inclined, because it's a 2-action activity.
I just want to open the door.
Yep. You do not get the door to open. The lock seems to keep shifting positions, as if it wasn't ever a real lock in the first place.
God damn. Alright. Guess I'll shoot the floor.
Okay.
No target.
Target the floor.
Targeting the floor. Well, it's easy to hit.
Nope.
Guys, I can't pick the lock.
The
Noted.
floor attacks with 3 action. Could everyone make me a reflex save?
And so it ends.
Oh no. Mishrael.
Good news is I pre-hotted myself.
Yeah, yes. And you'll get, well, you also get health from me when you start, so.
Everyone take damage as necessary. Wasn't even that bad, Mishrael. Alright, actually is it Zalith and Sorcel failed, so Zalith and Sorcel become grabbed. Mishrael critically failed and becomes restrained. Zalith. The door is still on fire. Or the cage is on fire. Zalith heals.
Okay, so if I do that, there's not really a point. I'll try to swing. Wait, no, this is not manipulate. Okay, I'll swing. Who else got grabbed? Me and. Sorcel. Okay. I'm X Sorcel. Okay, I'll swing here. Try to free Sorcel. I'm gonna crit.
Okay, Sorcel's grab condition ends.
Oh man. I think I just gotta swing.
I'm not sure how you missed. Fucking job.
Get almost twice.
Okay.
I'm
Really
grabbed,
swing.
alright? It's tough.
Where'd my healing, man?
Oh, sorry.
He doesn't need it, I'm fucking with you everywhere. He
Oh, okay.
blows some dragon breath at it. Away from the party.
Damn.
Takes half damage. Seems to take some bonus damage. And he does his last action to swing, and of course, Mishrael, you're alive, but
Now he-
restrained.
And here's some more healing. Okay, you got the low one, I'm sorry.
Okay, with my first action, even prior to me getting out, as I'm hanging limply with the spikes that I'm impaled on, the fuck am I looking at? This is a contemplative moment here.
This is what's known as a Uranog. It is a type of mindless swarm construct. They're used as traps to guard important places. You may ask one question.
Okay, does it... Sorcel had some suspicions about deconstructing this. Can I ask about that?
Exposed mechanisms. A pretty easy thievery check. 2 action activity deals damage that bypasses his hardness and weakness or resistance.
You're a D10.
Okay, so it's very specifically thievery. Okay. Well, with my second action, what I'm going to do is... This is probably somewhat expected.
You do a backflip.
Is that actually correct? I rolled a 4.
No, that's correct.
Okay. Well, I am free from the restrained. I am still not in the greatest spot as far as health goes, but I feel compelled. This is a swarm of spikes.
Yep.
So I feel compelled to do something about that as well. Surely I'm not going to roll this poorly again, so I'm
Yeah.
going to
Bold
draw.
assumption.
That's what I thought.
I'm going to draw and throw the versatile vial, splashing it away from the party.
You get your splash.
Here is the splash damage. And that's my turn.
Fafnir, you heal 3.
And gain some temp HP.
Do you sustain your spell?
Yes. Sustain and then. Let's see how this does to against this thing. I targeted up here. It's going to say, but
It takes some.
Okay. That's good to know. That is my turn.
Alright. Sorcerer.
Alright, I guess I'll try to disassemble it.
Here's the box for you.
Oh, use the heal.
Nope.
Bruh.
Okay, can I hero point that?
You can always even point that. There you go.
There we go.
There it
It takes
is.
double this. That's 2 actions. You have 1 remaining. No matter.
Well, making sure my hero points are correct. I reload.
It's turn. Second verse, same as the third verse, same as the first 2 verse. Everyone, please make me a reflex save. I'm getting crit failures this time. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay. Everyone take damage as necessary. Everyone but Grizz is
Ow.
grabbed.
Ouchie.
Grabbed. Everyone but Grizz? Everyone but Shrail is grabbed.
Fuck yeah.
Grabbed. That's his turn. Zaelith. The door is on fire.
You don't need no water.
Let that motherfucker burn. I was actually fucking listening to them just like 2 days ago for no apparent reason. It's been a while.
Yeah. Go karaoke him. I haven't been karaoke in a while. 5 damage? Hell yeah.
Whittle.
Last action.
Michelle, you live.
Another round. Thank you.
Grizz. Dugga dugga dugga. Dugga 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 dugga. Dugga dugga. Please crit. Dugga dugga.
No.
Dugga 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 dugga.
It's leaking oil.
Great. God
Great.
fucking, what is this
Your
character?
trail. Yeah.
Grizz, it's all around us.
Okay.
Leland
So
heal.
my first.
I was getting to it.
Thank you. Thank you. My first action, I stand up. Something I couldn't spare last turn. How's everyone doing? Not great. Fafnir's got some triage. I'm doing a lot better now. With my last versatile vial, I'm going to draw with my first action, and then my second two actions, I'm going to convert. I saw the effectiveness of Grizz's breath weapon, so I'm just going to take a shot in the fucking dark here. What the fuck is it called? Is it not Aetherite? I would have sworn it was Aetherite. Aether. It's not showing up for whatever reason. I'll just scroll down to it manually. Okay. Oh, it doesn't show up in Quick Alchemy for whatever reason. Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
Mhm.
Okay, well that took the wind out of my sails a little bit here.
Fuck your sails.
We'll do a blasting stone. If anything's going to be affected by Sonic, this is the one. And I miss, but splash.
Take some damage.
Also, it's deafened, if that matters.
It is, in fact, deafened. It's on Fafnir.
Yes. I sustain. And then we will do this again. I will not put down template.
Alright, you succeed. It makes a save. It fails. It dies. And that is this session. You gain 75 experience. I'm sad to tell you there is no loot on the fighters.
So
5,
no.
8.
Spikes.
758. Is that what everybody's got?
Yeah.
5-8.
I'm gonna update Grizz.